What up, though? It's your boy, the Sage of Six Blocks. This is Hood Nijichi Gaming, and we're back to continue that story from last night and get a few more sides in. So let's get right to it. Tomorrow, I probably won't be live streaming Starfield. Doom, the Dark Ages drop tomorrow, so if I can get that squared away tomorrow, that's what I'll be live streaming. Now, if for some reason I can't get it squared away, then yeah, I'll be back on Starfield. But yeah, that's tomorrow's plan. So,
if only there were more hours in the day.
Heads up. I ain't got any sound. Yeah, so that's tomorrow's agenda. Alright, so what the hell am I supposed to be doing? I think I'm going down to meet Vina to get the neural amp installed. Yeah, my Facebook live stream shut off at exactly 8 hours, so that's why I kind of ended the live stream kind of abruptly. So yeah, that was the thing. So if you were watching on Facebook last night, I apologize. That's
double check those measurements are right. Anesthesia always makes me nervous.
A cursory scan of your vital signs. You are currently alive.
It's good to see you again. Ah, here's my lucky candidate. I hope you're ready to embark on one amazing journey. Yes, I always love a willing subject. Now, just a few details before we begin. Obviously, we'll be putting you under. I'll be making a small incision in the back of your skull where the internal neuroamp will be fitted. The whole procedure should only take 3 to 4 hours with little to no downtime afterwards, provided DeMarcus got everything entered correctly.
Did I not just say I quadruple-checked the numbers?
You know I'm just giving you a hard time. Besides, I've got to make sure my patient is reassured. Of course, we've got, what, 5 PhDs between the two of us?
6, but who's counting?
All I'm saying is that you're in good hands. Now, just lie down on the table once you're ready, and we should be good to go.
alright. It's time to get it installed.
All right, let's get this party started.
What's weird about the neural amp is after it's installed, once you go through the
Well,
Unity, your
finally
body's
out.
reformed.
The operation was a success.
So you don't have the neural amp
Once
in
you're able to
anymore.
refocus, let
but
me know how
you
you're
keep
doing.
the ability, which I'm like, okay, how does that work? I'm pretty sure I can head canon it into working, but still, like, how does that work?
So, how are you feeling? You look good? That's exactly what we want. Just a couple quick notes before using the internal neuroamp. First, you can only influence one person at a time. And second, the effect is temporary, so be prepared if you use it in a combat situation.
That's when my character wears a baseball cap. What do we do?
Great. Now let's test this sucker out. DeMarcus has graciously volunteered for science, he says. That's the spirit. DeMarcus loves being hands-on and experiencing things on his own. It's probably why he's the second most published scientist here, after me. Just head up the stairs nearby to the observation deck.
I am not permitted to perform medical practices without human oversight.
Let's get up here. Make the magic happen. Come on, man. To the goddamn. There we go. Alright. Just waiting for it to wear off. Character got a 14. Big head ass bitch. Bobblehead ass bitch. I bet that bitch special attack is a headbutt. Yeah. Yeah, just waiting for it to, gotta wait for it to wear off. There you go.
Oh my god, that was incredible. What was it like?
Wow. How to describe it? 1 minute I was excited
the new
about seeing how the
Neuroamp Vena
experiment
design
would
is
go.
absolutely
The next,
brilliant.
I had a brief moment of disorientation and figured I must have lost my train of thought. It felt eerily natural. And yes, I admit it, just as you predicted.
I knew it, I knew it, I knew it! I can hardly wait to finish writing up my latest dissertation. And you owe me 100 creds.
I'll be keeping myself under constant surveillance now. I'm curious if any other side effects may manifest.
So, tell me all about it. How did it feel? Any side effects? Yes. Good. Hear that, DeMarcus? That's 2 for 2 now.
I heard. It really was fascinating how all I experienced was a moment of disorientation. It's truly remarkable tech. Maybe that's the beauty of it. You'd never know. Besides, the Neuroamp isn't total control. If a subject's morals or beliefs in something are strong enough, we still see points of failure. That being said, It's been interesting to discover the actions our subjects sanction in their own minds.
Okay. As much as I'd love to go over the details and potential of this amazing piece of technology I created, Masako wants to see you. It sounds like you have an assignment to complete, and DeMarcus and I have a lot of notes to record.
Our floor's off limits to most people. Kind of nice to have a guest. Don't cause any trouble. This deal could be huge for my company. Don't wander into any restricted
You're
areas.
here. I wasn't sure how accurate Vina's promise of no downtime was going to be.
Let's just hope her promise of no brain damage holds true as well.
Now that you've been outfitted with the internal neuroamp, it's time to put that tech to work. We're sending you into Infinity Ltd. Lucas Drexler is about to learn exactly why you don't steal from Ryujin Industries. And wish he shall, every day, while he rots away in prison. All right, Yuko has provided a layout of Infinity Ltd. You have two options for this assignment. We'll be providing you with the means for both. Option A, you gain entry through their maintenance access on the roof. Option B, we give you an assigned identity and arrange a meeting for you. Yes, the less people you need to interact with, the better. Ideally, none at all. Now, depending on your preference, you'll either find yourself in the maintenance hallway or the marketing department. From there, you have 3 targets. First, you have Lucas Drexler's computer, located in his office on the executive floor. Second is Faye Sengsavan's computer, in research and development. And third, you need to obtain the prototype they are working on, also in R&D.
As you can see, you've several floors to traverse, so I hope you're prepared for an adventure.
That's what we're counting on. Now, I had Ularu create a program that you need to run on both Lucas and Faye's computers.
Shit felt like it was
I'll let
super
her
dark.
explain the details.
You see, once we expose Infinity Ltd, all of their data is going to come under intense scrutiny.
Now it looks super red.
We only want the public to know about their mercenary hires and unauthorized human trials, but Project Dominion needs to remain confidential. I've created an overseer program that will gather all the evidence we need, and at the same time delete anything relating to Ryujin and the internal neuroamp. Exactly. And what the public doesn't know doesn't hurt them. Now, we don't want to mess on this one. A body count will only distract from what we're trying to accomplish here. Simon Rychek provided some useful info on how to evacuate civilians from the building. I'm sure you remember him from Sidonia. Infinity's maintenance crew is understaffed. It's only a matter of time before pressure gauges go unchecked and they have a massive issue on their hands. Once that pressure becomes too much, every floor in the building is going to suffer from gas leaks, setting off an automated alarm to evacuate the building. Simon was able to get a passcode for you to access their system's computer, so you can force the heating system to fail. My thoughts exactly. We're also issuing you an operative suit. It should help reduce their ability to detect you. These suits are typically reserved for the senior ranks, but we want to reduce as much risk as possible. And that's what we're hoping for. If you can pull this off, even I'll be impressed.
Once you've run the Overseer program and obtained the prototype, your final step is to deliver the slate to David Barron at the SSNN field office. If he asks questions, feel free to give him just enough information to pique his interest, but no mention of Ryujin or who you are. SSNN is used to anonymous tips. They'll do whatever verifications they deem necessary on their own to confirm the story. It certainly will, and we'll have front row seats. So, any final questions before you go? Good luck, and be sure to report directly back to me when you return.
Here's Simon's passcode, your operative suit, the Overseer program, and your cover identity. Your cover ID card is encoded with roof entry and elevator access, so that's your ticket in, either way. Don't screw this up, Skylar Lumen.
I'm trying to adjust the color a little bit. Because, yeah, it was looking kind of bad. I'm at least trying to get it matched up to what I'm seeing. Yeah.
My career will be over if this deal falls through.
This is a good hallway.
Nervous enough for this presentation without you fidgeting.
Oh, relax, you'll be fine. Ryujin will be lucky to have us.
You're right. My head's gonna roll if we screw this up.
That actually matches up pretty good. I can actually see coat fibers. Well,
This could be the most important meeting of my career.
this actually might be close to perfect.
Do you have the program? I'm certain Ularu won't pass up this opportunity. So, let's take a look. Aha! The decryption's hit a snag. There's definitely something here. This is exactly what we needed. According to this code, Ularu intended to plant false evidence that would show Masako was working with Lucas. The moment you launched the Overseer program, a series of fabricated communication files would have been uploaded to the Infinity Ltd network. One of them even frames Masako for encouraging Lucas to push for early human trials. I'm going to copy the necessary files off this slate and issue you a new one. I want to keep this one intact, so Ularu can't dispute it. All right. Now, we finally have the evidence we need to prove Ularu's guilt. Yes. And had you not brought this program to me in the first place, you would have been the one planting the false evidence. Without that falsified evidence, Ularu is in for a big surprise. I fully expect she'll be eagerly awaiting SSNN's broadcast, anticipating Masako to be accused alongside Lucas Drexler. Here's the new slate with the revised Overseer program. Let's get this assignment finished the right way.
All right. To New Atlantis. What am I doing? I don't have to do any of that. Let's take a drink. Wait a minute, what? Alright. Wait a minute. Right, I'm supposed to be on the New Atlantis. Ah, yeah. Screw that. Do I have contraband on me, though? I don't think I do. It's cool. We'll just get rid of this contraband before we make the jump. Not a problem. Not a problem. Barely an inconvenience.
Whether you're here to gamble, participate, or just watch, the Red Mile has entertainment
You're pretty great out there on the
for
mile.
everyone.
Here's a little something on the house. Just don't tell me. I'll be here if you need anything. Hey, just so you know, you got it. Word of warning though, I pour 'em strong.
Selling weapons. What we do. Man, it's a good fucking gun. Slinging weapons. Getting paid.
Enjoy yourself.
Straight up weapons dealer. This ship design go crazy.
What's good?
Do I even have my fleet flying with me? Nope, sure don't.
How are you easing into things, Andreja? Is our
Yes,
whisper
I would say
space
that the proper adjustments are being made. The most difficult part has been acclimating to what you perceive as the more insignificant customs.
stay in orbit or jump? Interesting. Such as?
Let me think. Oh, yes. Here's a particularly strange one. After a person sneezes, someone invariably invokes the phrase, "bless you." Oddly strange to administer absolution after witnessing a bodily function. Oh, I'm sure there was a perfectly good reason for that expression was put to souls of hero
dimensions they are offline.
Enemy propulsion down. Mission much easier to hit now.
They stasis locked me. That's why I'm glad the fleet was with me. Jumping from the standstill.
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the
You
right
are entering
place.
United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis. Please enjoy your visit to Jemison.
She's gotta be terrifying. 4 black ass ships pulling up. Yeah. almost guarantee you this scares the shit out of people when they see it. Wait, I didn't put any info colors down there, huh? Right. These new halves are really dope. Like the new interior living area, boy, this is hard.
I'm here for you, should you need me.
Hydroponics. Picking up some seeds. Can I change what produces out of here? Come back later and see if that stuff respawns.
You need something from me?
It's always a good day when we get to chat.
I still don't know what the hell this door is for. Like some bitch leads into it. Wait a minute. No fucking way! It's a fireplace! No fucking way. That's the hardest shit I've ever seen in my entire life. Hey, I got a fireplace in this bitch. Getting all cozy and shit. Man, this shit hard. Dog. I thought this was just like another decorate thing. I ain't know. Turned on the fireplace. And then the elevator just killed him. Engineering, there's nothing down here. Another ship tour. Because, yeah. Ship is dope. Oh yeah. We've already seen this floor. What's on the third floor? This shit. Wait a minute. I got two cafeterias? No, this is a living area. Downstairs, a cafeteria. I can turn one of these into a bridge. Okay. This is gotta be the crew room. one of these doctor's rooms. I'm guessing that's the doctor's room. I don't know who's wrong. Walk up here. Captain's quarters. Oh, that fireplace got me tripping out. I'm kind of curious what else little hidden gems are around here. Let's just see if there's something special in the captain's quarters. Like a fireplace or something in here. It was already dope as shit. An alarm? I got a goddamn ship alarm? That's hard. What the hell is this? An ad? Goddamn ad in my room? Damn, okay, I got the biggest bathroom on the ship though. Alright, this is how the captain should be living. Space TV sucks. Yeah. Goddamn space commercials. This is hard. This? Oh, bathroom.
Yes.
And then top floor. Okay. Let's try to break New Atlantis. We're gonna fly right to Infinity LTD. And I broke it. Oh no, I didn't break it. Right. Had to go down there to trigger it. Yo, what up? What up, Mike? 313, what up, though? What's up? What up, though? 7 Mile Persian. Yeah. Oh, shit.
All non-essential personnel must evacuate the building. Please find the nearest exit and contact emergency services.
I wonder why I switched to my spacesuit. Some weird shit going on. Something weird happened. I don't see where he went. Oh, he's right there. Huh. Well, that's messed up. The asshole didn't go where I directed him. Fucking sucks. Is this some bitch following me? This some bitch is following me. Kiss my dick. Oh, this is bullshit. No, you're not climbing up here. Are you kidding me? No, no. Are you shitting me? I'm locked out because I don't have any digipicks. Are you shitting me? Are you shitting me? I got 2 digipicks in the fucking ship. God damn it. Ah, man. Come the fuck on. You've got to be shitting me. You've got to be shitting me. And there's no digipics in this bitch either. Man. Come the fuck on. God damn. God damn. Son of a bitch. Fuck. Son of a bitch. Oh man, what a fuck up. Yeah, I dropped the ball. What a mistake. Cheap ass Ryuja, give me a goddamn suit, but don't give me a goddamn stack of digipics. Assholes. Goddamn digipickers.
Captain, greetings.
Man, I can't believe I went in there with one digipick. Cheap ass Ryuja.
Please, if you experience any issues in your dealings with the distribution center, let us know. We're always striving to improve. Welcome to UC Distribution. I hope we have what you need.
The shit. Nope, they don't. God damn it.
Back to...
Where would they have digipics at? I gotta go buy digipics from somewhere. Oh, damn it! Son of a bitch. Ugh.
Hello, stranger. I just finished cooking up some food. If you want to come...
No, Grandma, I ain't got time. Gotta pick up digipics. God damn. I can't believe I did that.
Alright,
Went all the way
let's cycle
in,
that airlock.
did all of that, forgot to grab digipics. Damn.
How can I be of service, Captain?
How may the trade... I hope we have what you need.
So do I. So do I, buddy. Digipics, 2 of them. Yep. That's all I need. But
is there something you need?
I can sell you some shit. What can I sell you? Weapons. guns. Lots and lots of guns. That's so good. Fuck low. I'll sell her shit. Okay, so I can't clean a weapon by selling it and buying it back. Assholes. Oh, wait a minute, buy back. Yep, there we go. Clean as can be. Clean as can be. As a whistle? All right. Now.
We're asking everyone to take care of any leeches on their ships. We don't want
I'm gonna go pick up some more digipits. No risks. We're not taking any chances.
Clamps released.
Burning fuel. Well, if I had the fuel burning shit on, then yeah, I'd be burning fuel like crazy. I'd be mad as hell because that would make this whole thing so fucking expensive. Flying all across the universe for digipicks. Terrible. In every sense of the word, terrible.
Hey, you're... Sure. What would you like?
No digipicks. God damn it.
Enjoy yourself.
What else would there be digipicks at? Shit. No, I need to try Sidonia. Trade Authority. Them goddamn criminals always got the shit. I am literally just bouncing across the universe.
your eyes peeled for signs of terraforming.
Hey, you looking for any? We got lots of stuff. Just that. Cool.
Right, digipick.
Yo, stay good out there.
Trade Authority, stay slanging digipicks. Where's another Trade Authority at? Where else? Where else is the Trade Authority posted up at? Let's see. I don't know where that one is. Oh, yeah. We'll just say we have enough. Now to make sure I have all my digipicks on me. Man, that shit got me traumatized. This shit got me traumatized. Real talk, miscellaneous, digipicks. Okay, I got 7 of them, shit. Let's hope these are enough.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
Non-essential personnel must evacuate the building. Please find the nearest exit and contact emergency services.
Again. No, you're not fucking following me again, are you? No, you're not. Good. What the shit? Out of order. Fuck. Down there. think I went the wrong fucking way. right by the hookup.
Nothing there.
Sure, I heard something. Whatever that was, it's over now.
I forgot to grab the R&D ID card. Damn, I am really messing up. Got that close just to not have the card. Try this back area at the door.
False alarm.
Don't be nervous. You got this.
Easy for you to say.
Gonna break the game again. Yeah, I broke it. Invisible woman ass bitch.
You can't go in.
Shit.
You just can't.
But David's my friend.
It's important
He
that
writes
the
me.
people of the United Colonists can trust their primary news source. Can I help you?
Mr. Barron's a very busy and important man.
But I came all this way.
Is that so? Spoken like a true tabloid reporter. What's this so-called story about?
You are the best!
All right. I'll take a look. I don't suppose you want to tell me how you got this evidence. Of course. I just hope your source is as reliable as you think they are. Is there at least a name I can cite as my source? Why am I not surprised? As long as the evidence is adequate and verifiable, I expect it'll be aired within the hour, if not sooner. Now, if you'll excuse me,
this is hilarious.
I obviously have some work to do.
Breaking games. That's what we do. Broken legs. I'm just kidding. Touching a switch didn't break it, so yeah. Here we go again. This bullshit. All right. Reload back in here. Let everything repair itself. Uh-oh. It's still broken. It's just the invisible woman from now on, huh? Bitch ain't got no face!
Yes, actually. I am surprised you noticed. You have quite the talent for reading. Liftoff looks good. All systems on. Counts with the territory, I suppose. Care to change tracks? I am concerned with how the rest of the installation perceives my presence, regardless of how I present myself. Retro's firing. Orbit stabilized. Honestly, I think you're being a bit paranoid. Everyone I've spoken to has nothing but complimentary things to say about you. If that is true, why do I often find myself excluded from other representatives? Grab drive spinning down. Systems green.
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband.
I'm certain they're unsure if you even wish to be approached at all. Give them time and treasure.
We're done.
They'll come around.
Have a good time in Neon.
I promise.
Damn, invisible face having ass bitch. I don't fucking get it. Why is this shit acting like this? This shit is weird.
Your safety is.
And I don't know how to fix it. Usually just quick saving and loading will fix it, but it's not working this time. It's not working. It's not working. My bad. At least it fixed this time.
I've yet to hear anything of note on SSNN. Let's hear your report. As far as the corporate news world is concerned, it certainly will be. And how did the NeuroAmp perform? That's unfortunate. Although a true testament to your skills as an operative. I can see how relying on such technology may not be for everyone. So now it's just a waiting game for SSNN to break the news.
I lied.
Once the story airs, we have another board meeting scheduled to decide how to handle Infinity. Go ahead, Maeve.
The SSNN broadcast has started. Shall I patch it through?
Yes.
Yes, thank you.
Infinity Ltd. and Lucas Drexler are currently under investigation for a number of violations, including murder for hire, unauthorized human trials, and corporate theft. Authorities representing the UC and the Freestar Collective have been dispatched to a consolidated mining station and the clinic. Both locations are believed to hold numerous victims. Drexler's motivation appears to be an attempt to launch a new product based off stolen information from a competitor. The details on the project itself and the competitor have yet to be confirmed. This has been David Barron for SSNN.
Perfect. This exposure puts Infinity right where we want them. The meeting will begin momentarily, but I want you to discuss the options we have with the other members. Infinity's net worth is about to hit rock bottom. So this gives us the opportunity to win a little more public faith. Quite right. The truth is, we'll be making evaluations. We'll shed any employees who don't make the cut, slowly but surely. By incorporating Infinity, we eliminate a competitor, get their best employees and contracts, and all while boosting our public perception. That's certainly our hope. Any employee with a sense of drive is sure to show themselves. Which is why I'd like you to talk to the board to convince them this is the right move. There are several who might disagree, and you have the perfect tool to help sway them. I know you can as well, so now you're fully aware of my expectations. You'll find most of the board members in their offices preparing. Vina is also here, waiting for the meeting to start. We'll need at least 50% of the vote to go our way. In the event of a tie, I will make the final decision. I trust you'll get it done.
Oh, now you want to give me DigiPix.
I've got my eye on you.
Did Masako send you to try and convince me to acquire Infinity Ltd? I think we both know that's not going to work. Our public perception is good enough. If you ask me, reaching out to save Infinity just makes us look weak. The internal neuroamp gives us the power to crush our competitors, not take them under our wing. This is exactly why Masako's time as CEO is finished. Oh? Your response tells me Masako must have given you similar advice. It'd be unlike her to not fully exploit an advantage, especially when she believes acquiring Infinity is the right thing to do. Well, it does make Ryujin look good, and we do gain a wider customer base, which means higher profits. You're oddly right about this one, Op. I guess you are worth keeping around. As long as everyone has Ryujin's best interests in mind, this should make for an interesting meeting. I can only imagine the contracts that will be pouring in. We'd almost be literally in control of anything we want. Now, if you'll excuse me, I still...
Oops, I messed that up. Oh well, we only need 50% of the vote. I'm pretty sure I'll get the next ones right.
You operatives really will wear anything. Just the person I wanted to see. I want to get all the details locked down for this meeting, and I believe you to be one of the best sources available. Good. I prefer first-hand feedback when available. You've had the chance to encounter members of Infinity LTD throughout your assignments here. Do you think they're worth redemption? And what? Saving the jobs of thousands is altruistic, which is not a luxury corporations have. It's a financial burden. It would be a huge undertaking on my part. This is true. Infinity never had the financial resources to match our salary offers. Getting what few capable employees they have at half the salary we typically pay here could have major payoffs in the long run. Next question. What is your opinion on how Masako handled the mole situation? And why do you feel it was well handled? Please note I'm not disagreeing. I just want to know the why behind your statement. Being prepared for anything is a great asset, one that Masako excels at. I appreciate the insight. I suppose I should ask if there's anything I can do for you, considering how helpful you've been. It's only dangerous to those who can't afford one. Hence the added motivation that will bolster sales. I think we all know how averse I am to chaos. Finances are my forte, so you make a good point. Our competition has yet to truly master neuroamps, but the possibility is there. It's a risk I am unwilling to take. At this time. This has been rather enlightening for me. I appreciate the time.
Good to know.
And how's my favorite patient doing? Not seeing any temporal memory flashes or losing time, I hope. That's great. I'd say Project Dominion is ready for legitimate human trials in that case. One step closer to seeing market approval. Genevieve is going to be so excited. So, tell me what you think of the neuroamp. I hope you're not actually suggesting that the technology I spent years working on and perfecting never sees the light of day. This is groundbreaking work. My life's work. Fine, fine. Make your case. There's always data against something. Damn the negatives. You're right. I really haven't been taking everything into account. No, I'm definitely not sure about risking my career over this. Well, this conversation's made me feel like a proper monster. But you're right. In a perfect world, tech like this is used for good. But this world is far from perfect. It is. It really is. For years, my only focus has been,
you created a mind
is this
control
possible?
device. Come
And
on.
then, how do I make it work?
Come on.
I never stopped
What
to
were the
consider if it was
benefits of
right, or what it would mean. I guess it'll be up to a vote either
That's
way.
insane.
It's not on the meeting agenda, so I assume you'll bring it up yourself? We just have to hope the others will see reason. So the next question is, what will the fate of Infinity LTD be? That's what I'm hoping for. They may be the underdog, but that doesn't mean they don't have a brilliant mind or two. Well, this has certainly been the most interesting conversation of my day. All we can do now is look forward to the meeting, right? See you in there.
Is Masako checking up on me to make sure I'm on her side? Well, you can let Masako know to rest easy. It just so happens that her agenda lines up with mine. We just need to grab Infinity LTD while it's got the public's full attention. I'm all about free PR, especially when it's painting us in a good light. sure I can squeeze enough goodwill out of this to last us at least a year. All right. I suppose you've earned the right to voice your opinion after everything you've done, qualified or not. So let's hear it. The possible backlash on tech like this is not lost on me. However, the internal neuroamp will define the next era of tech, with Ryujin at the forefront. It's not an opportunity you just walk away from. You're right. The moment you violate your customers' trust, there's a good chance they'll never come back. Even worse, you push them into the hands of your competitors. Well, it seems your talents really do stretch beyond just being an operative. Good talk. Maybe I'll even consult you on future endeavors.
Things are going well. I know Dawn couldn't be. Wouldn't dare be for the neuroamp. That shit is terrible.
Very interesting. I assume Masako briefed you on her preferred outcome. That's because you're the one with the tool to do it. As long as Masako has the internal neuroamp on her side, she can't lose. If it were up to me, I'd have shut down Project Dominion a long time ago. I knew it was a grave security risk, and look what happened. You read my mind. Let's just hope Masako and the others see it that way. Plus, if we vote to acquire Infinity Ltd., we're about to add a significant workload onto my team. The last thing I want to deal with are any more incidents this new neuroamp might cause. I imagine we're looking at months of work. Infinity Ltd. is obviously not known for their security. I only hope that Masako and the others will be patient with the process. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some preparations to make. We'll be announcing Ularu's termination of employment at this meeting, so I need to have security ready to escort her off the premises.
Nice. All right. Last conversation.
So much work to do. Well, if it isn't my favorite operative, something I can help you with? Not much to discuss there. I believe I've made my case quite clear to Masako on why I am against it. All right, I could use the entertainment. Tell me why Infinity is a good asset. A certain amount of confidence during the negotiations would go a long way in this situation. Definitely a point worth considering. Huh. Well, what do you know? I think you just convinced me. Talent like yours belongs in the courtroom. Don't even get me started. First off, if I find out you used that device on me, I will tie you up in court on whatever charges I can conjure for the rest of your life. Second, that tech is one major human rights violation that no legal team wants to fight. I'll do whatever I can to make sure it's either severely delayed or collects dust in storage. Well, I'm both glad and surprised to hear the one person who has one say that. Masako is lucky to have you at her disposal, you know? You may be the greatest asset aside from the internal neuroamp, that Ryujin has.
I am.
This exchange has been surprisingly
Absolutely.
insightful. But now, I really do need to get back to my notes.
Let everybody finish with their notes. Have a seat. Wait for everybody to pull up. Been working here like a week already at a board meeting.
All right, everyone. As you all know, we've successfully exposed Infinity Ltd's botched human trials and murder for hire through SSNN. The public is demanding their leadership, namely Lucas Drexler, face trial, and he's probably writing his resignation as we speak. Ryujin will be launching a statement, but I believe now is the perfect time to acquire Infinity Ltd.
Believe it or not, I agree. The acquisition has risks, and it's going to create a lot of work for all of us. But the overall payoff will be worth it.
That and Infinity Ltd's current situation makes them more affordable than ever.
Arguments? None? Excellent. Moving on, then.
I think what we're all overlooking is what led us to this situation to begin with. Yes, our security was compromised. But considering Dalton was hired by Masako, the issue obviously starts at the top. In fact, I propose that Masako be removed from CEO altogether.
Ularu, this isn't a line you want to cross.
And considering you're the mole, if anyone's going to be removed from power, it's going to be you.
Oh!
Are you saying you lied to us?
Oh!
Dalton, the last meeting we had, you distinctly said Imogene was the mole, and she'd been dealt with.
Do you even have any proof to back up this outrageous claim?
Of course we do. The malicious code you hid on this slate to upload incriminating evidence against Masako onto Lucas Drexler's computer.
To put it bluntly, Ularu, you're fired. Security will hold you in your office until a proper exit interview can be done.
This isn't right. I should at least have the opportunity to resign.
And allow you to still be marketable to a competitor? I don't think so. This may be news to me, and I will be reviewing the evidence closely. But this isn't something you just get to walk away from.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
Security, escort Miss Chen to her office and see that she stays put.
Right.
You'll regret this. All of you.
I believe the only regret would be trusting you to begin with.
Bitch, I was just doing my
All
job.
right, back to business.
I don't want to fuck with you
All
during the
in favor of
DLC.
acquiring Infinity
That
Ltd?
might never come. That will probably never come.
Good. Alexis, start drawing up the necessary documentation. Anyone have anything else they'd like to bring up? The internal neuroamp is a key component of Ryujin Industries' success for the next 10 years, if not more. Why would we shelve it after we've finally perfected it?
I can't believe I'm saying this, but she's right. Regardless of the pros, the cons are too morally and ethically irresponsible to move forward with.
The moment the public gets wind of the true capabilities of this tech, we're gonna suffer severe backlash.
Very well. All in favor of shelving Project Dominion?
Aye. Nay.
Vina, prep Project Dominion for storage. Any other matters to bring forth? None? This concludes our order of business for today.
If only there were more hours in the day.
Shelving the internal neuroamp. Not the outcome I anticipated. The truth remains. Lucas Drexler learned a hard lesson, and we exposed a traitor among us. You've proven yourself to be quite the asset here at Ryujin. It's well earned and deserved. I truly appreciate the work you put into exposing Ularu. No operative has ever had to investigate our own to the extent that you did. I can imagine it may have been a lot of pressure, considering you were fairly new at the time. Imogene's instincts were right about you. Now, as promised, I have your bonus. I hope you'll find it appropriate for all you've done. And I'm promoting you to senior operative. You've more than earned it. It's well deserved. As for the details, I think someone back on the operations floor would prefer to explain those to you.
All right. Nice little hall there. But 1350, it's not bad at all. Let me talk to Imogen. Energizer. Oh shit. I meant to go to operations. Gotta talk to Jeannie. Imo-Jeannie.
You've certainly shaken things up around here. I still can't believe Ularu tried to frame me. An obvious misjudgment on my part. But now that's all in the past. It's time to get back to your typical day-to-day. And I'd say it's good to be back if I hadn't returned to a mountain of paperwork. Now, since you were new, you've been dealing with people, but most of our assignments are generated on the mission board. The board holds any available assignments that our techs have pieced together, and I've approved. Questions? Good. The mission board is generally self-explanatory anyway. With your promotion, you've earned yourself an office, so whenever you're ready, you can find your own personal mission board inside. And the best perk of them all, you're free to make your own hours. Oh, and congratulations, of course. You certainly will. Go check out the board, and if you have any questions, I suppose I can start up an open door policy. Just for you. Taking a break? It's a relief. I'll take my desk job over being on the run any day. I was lucky enough to have plenty of connections and favors to abuse in my situation. We'll see how many of those favors come back to haunt me later. If you don't want to earn credits, that's up to you. But I can understand how lackluster they may seem after what you've pulled off. The mission board is where you receive your assignments from now on. Well, with the exception of the occasional special request from Masako.
I didn't know. Special requests, huh? I didn't know that was a thing. Requisition kiosk. Okay. That shit say plant evidence at the Elios retreat. I just thought about that. Oh, that's dirty as hell. That's dirty as hell. I know what they're doing at the Elios retreat too. That's messed up. Huge and dirty as shit. Why are you fucking with the Elios retreat? That's wrong as hell. Leaving people alone. What the hell is drone? I just noticed that. What the hell is drone?
Yeah, and the kids are going to love it.
That salesperson.
There are a lot of cool models on display inside. Hello there. Thanks for visiting the drone offices at Ryujin Tower. Can I help you find something? Oh, by the way, I'm Bobby. Robert. Sorry, I should have introduced myself when you walked up. I'm still adjusting to this whole office manager thing. Thanks for saying that. I'm new at this. I'm still getting my feet under me. Anyway, take a look around the office if you want. It's open to the public. Everybody's pretty busy, so I'd appreciate it if you didn't disturb them too much. Oh, and thank you for visiting Ryujin Tower. Enjoy your day. Robots. Mainly industrial models for helping out on ships and at spaceports. Maybe you've seen our most popular line, the mini-bots? We have models on display throughout the office. Feel free to have a look. I hate to say it, but your guess is as good as mine. The rumor is the caps are just a marketing tactic. Catch attention, get people talking. Guess it works. Yeah, I'll say. This wasn't even the job they hired me for. I was supposed to be working at Tranquility across the hall as an administrative assistant. It's just my luck that after I'd been in training for a measly 2 weeks, the office admin for Drone had to go and retire. It was totally unexpected. Apparently, he went up to the executive floor one day and never came back to his desk. We were told he quit and just walked out.
Damn. Oh, that's funny.
Oh, really? Thanks for the vote of confidence. I needed it. Please come back and see us again.
Alright, so alright, shit.
These drone robots are always so efficient.
Sanitation robot, security mini robot.
I wish the people here were a bit more informative.
Drone demo. But
Oh,
can we
no
buy
way I'm
any?
getting all this done by tonight.
Please be careful with the model robots. They're a little delicate.
Oh, that's a customer.
If I had the
Okay,
technical
it's just
skills, I'd apply the drone in
a fucking room.
Don't cause any trouble.
The Tranquility office has such a relaxing vibe.
Hello, my name's Christine. I'm the office manager here. What brings you in today? Tranquility is a fairly new addition to the Ryujin family, so marketing really wanted to push our public availability. Being able to discuss our blends and processes face-to-face with our customers has really improved our brand awareness.
Oh, okay, sweet.
Well, you're in the right place. Our office is 100% open to the public. If you'd like to learn more about how our teas are made, you should speak with our blend master. Her name's Nancy. You'll find her in our office just behind you. And thanks for stopping by. Please let me know if there's anything I can do to make your visit more comfortable. Thanks for visiting Tranquility.
Right,
Enjoy your day.
Was she? Because you can pick up tea,
very relaxing.
but crafting it, yeah, is not a thing.
Let me know if you have any questions about our current teas. I'm responsible for monitoring our product's quality to make sure every cup of tea that we deliver is perfect. I'm also the lucky soul who gets to come up with new blends for Tranquility to produce and sell. It's the best part of my job. Are you looking to buy any tea today? I'm happy to make a recommendation. I'd recommend our Sunray tea, our Dynastic blend, or our black teas. Our office administrator swears by the Sunray tea. She insists it's better than Terra Brew for a jolt of energy in the morning.
Okay.
Thanks for visiting.
So, nope, she doesn't sell anything. Goddamn chunks machine, they're everywhere.
Hello, welcome to the office.
Okay, so they're just offices.
Security's even tighter up here.
The woman who runs the front desk here is so nice.
Okay.
I'm gonna check out the drone showroom next.
Okay. Let's check out tile and engineering.
Just see more paychecks.
Make the ugliest ships in space.
Transfer is complete, Miss Daisel. Welcome to the Tayo family.
I can't believe it. Finally. I'm dreaming of this.
Just enjoy the moment. You've made the best decision of your life.
So I can take it for a spin now?
It'll be in the
Right here is one of the best posts in Neon.
Helium-3, so yay!
Alright. She just bought a new whip. Good for her. Okay, not gonna lie, it ain't bad. It's just empty.
Decisions.
Buy now? Or buy next year?
You fly a Tayo already.
Be careful out there. Neon never sleeps.
Okay, where's the...
Oh man, that sucks. You definitely need that. It's way more fuel.
You ready to change your life? People spend their whole lives dreaming of flying a sleek, sexy spaceship. And I get to make that happen. Tayo brings out the very best in people. Yes, that's me. Are you ready to make your dreams come true? Excellent. If you decide to buy, we'll have your new ship all polished up and waiting for you at the spaceport. Yay! We have the finest ships money can buy.
Alright, so these are the Tau ships. The Hammerhead, the Falcon, the Reef, the Narwhal. Okay, Hammerhead is a shark, Falcon is a bird, Reef, like coral, and Narwhal, a whale. Ah, oh, the whale with the horn. I get it. I think I'll do something with this ship. This one. Yeah, that's just a cool ass looking ship. And then it's the Flying Hotel. I really don't want to sell any of these. Because I'm not going to find that again. Yeah, I don't want to see that again. Alright. I should have swagger. My ship is swaggerific.
If you want to see how short
I actually want to change up my ship again.
Anything I can help you with? Got anything you need to offload? Trade? Okay, no problem.
Yeah, I think that'll work. I keep getting the color shit wrong.
For stopping to chat.
It's on the fireplace. I still find it crazy being on my ship with an elevator. That's still tripping me out. Alright, so. Get the med area. Bedroom there. Get the brig in here. This is in Dracia's room. This is the crew room. This is the medical room. Here's my room. Okay.
Eager to help, if I can.
Everything in here. Even got a kitchen. Damn. With a real stove and shit. Okay. Let's set up some shit. lab.
Hey, how's your day, Captain?
This is actually a dope ass ship design. This is one of my better designs. Those new halves, they are dope. They are so dope. Really? I never returned to Clover? Huh. As a matter of fact, smack out all these sides, you know what I mean?
Back off. That's an order, not a suggestion.
Welcome to Keltport.
Oh, hey.
Lovely day for it. That's fantastic! I was worried he'd take it the wrong way, so I'm glad you were able to convince him. I'll arrange for the funds to be transferred immediately. Hopefully Father will forgive the late fees. And if he doesn't, I can always reimburse them when he retires. In any case, thank you. And here, for your efforts.
Good deed complete. I haven't stopped on every floor. Let's see, we've been to Slayton, Xenofresh, Keltport. Generdyne's Industries, we don't know what that is. Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah, what? Let me save you some time. If you're here for a job, we're not hiring. If you're here about the conduction grid tour, we shut it down a year ago. Good. If you were, you'd be the 12th person I've turned away this year.
I come here when I do the,
Look, I'm sorry if I'm blowing up at you. I've got a ton of problems and no time to deal with them all. I'm afraid that things aren't going terribly well. I don't care if I'm allowed to or not. I'm happy to get this off my chest. The conduction grid went online almost 75 years ago. And since then, we haven't developed a single groundbreaking innovation. At this point, the money we're taking in as a power utility barely covers the waste that's going on in the research and development division. You'd think that, right? The problem is that Brayson Bayou, Administrator Bayou's brother, is currently heading up the R&D division. I swear to you, the man doesn't know the first thing about power systems or electromagnetic technology. None whatsoever. Look, I'm running out of options. No one above me seems to care what's going on, but I'm willing to take a chance. I have a full report on Brayson that I want to send to Administrator Bayou, but I don't know if he can be trusted. What do you think I should do?
Yeah.
You know what? You're absolutely right.
That's how you're gonna get killed.
I've heard Bayou's killed people for doing less. What the hell was I even thinking? Hey, look. Thanks for helping me out with this. It's been on my mind for a long time. If there's anything else you need, any questions at all, feel free to ask. Janadon, working from her facility in Neil. That was Janadon. Thanks for taking the time to talk.
What's Core Kinetics? I think this is one of the gun companies. Oh yeah, they sell the mag weapons here.
I call this place a one-stop kill shop. Catchy, right?
Yeah, kinda.
Hey, you look like someone who craves serious firepower, yeah? Well, don't sweat it, I've got you covered. I like your style. And I'm not just saying that, I mean, I really like your style. You see, I had you all figured out the moment you walked into my showroom. I said to myself, Matthias, that looks like the kind of person who blow a hole in the wall to get to their goal. I'm talking military-grade, state-of-the-art weapons hardware. Click, bang. Am I right? No. This isn't the sales pitch. This is a game changer.
He talking shit.
Completely surrounded by Crimson Fleet pirates, with nothing but a magstorm and a few hundred rounds. You wouldn't even break a sweat. You, my friend, are perched on the edge of infinity. And Core Kinetics would love to come along for the ride. So what do you say?
I'm ready to buy some guns.
That's what I'm talking about.
I'm ready to
Let's
buy
get
some
you tuned up
guns.
and
Second
on your
Amendment.
way.
America.
Wait till you add one of these babies to your arsenal.
All right. Poison storm, damn.
Remember, if you've got the creds, we've got the core.
All right. Mag weapons. Sure could have used those during my first playthrough. They keep telling me to talk to Doc Manning. Let me go ahead and do this delivery. For the good doc.
Hey there. Got the shakes, huh? Don't worry. Doc Manning will fix you up.
You're looking well today.
Is it that obvious? Yeah. Haven't zoned in like a week. My whole body feels like it's crumbling.
Yeah. Coming down off Aurora isn't easy. Took me months to shake it off.
The doc, he isn't gonna, rat me out to anyone, right?
You kidding? No one cares if you're addicted to the stuff. Hell, that's what they want.
Well, if it worked for you, I hope it works for me. I'm sick of feeling this way when I can't get a fix. I'll just rest until the doc's ready to talk to me.
Man.
What can Reliant Medical do for you?
Aurora hit motherfuckers like dog food. Oof.
Oh my goodness. Another poor soul. All right. Tell me what happened to you. Is it an Aurora overdose? Something else, perhaps?
Nope.
Oh. Well, that's quite unusual, but you're welcome here just the same. Since you're clearly a first-time visitor to Reliant Neon, I'd love to offer you a free checkup, but I'm afraid I'm dangerously low on supplies. I can assure you it isn't by choice. You see, I'm a bit at odds with the current administrator of Neon. His drug is turning the streets into a graveyard, and he doesn't seem to care. We've argued about it on more than one occasion, and all he's done is try to persuade me to quit. Thinning out my supply chain is his newest tactic. Then you understand what I'm up against. At this point, I've resorted to asking anyone that has a ship registered outside of the Volii system to bring me medical supplies. I pay them for the supplies, of course, but it's the only way I can sneak them past Bayou's people at the spaceport. Now, if there's anything else I can do for you, anything at all, you just let me know.
Alright.
That would be amazingly helpful. It's a relief to meet someone who gives a damn about anyone other than themselves for a change. Oh, and I'll pay you directly for the supplies, of course. It's the only way I can sneak them past Bayou's people at the spaceport. There's nothing else to be done about it. These people need my help. Anyway, I have a contact over at the clinic in the Narian system. Abby Edding? She's one of the nurses there. She'll get you started. Thank you so much for doing this. You have no idea how helpful it'll be for the poor folk that live in Ebside. If you need help, remember Reliant.
Yeah. Oh, gross. After suffering from that dog food withdrawal. It's terrible. I wonder. Okay, no, I'm not gonna play that game. I try to get close to the water and they'll kill me halfway down. Like, oh.
Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
Meds.
Smooth jump. Nice work.
Where am I? Why did they jump me here? Ooh, what are you doing? Who are you? There's two. Oh, you dirty bitch! Yes, sir! Let's get him! Let's get him! Nah, son. You taking out.
Abandon your claims to this space or face certain death. This is your last warning.
Oh. my ship. Fire on that legendary boy. Take that bitch out. Get that bitch. That bitch out the goddamn sky. Okay, shit. Get rid of the weapons. Get rid of the weapons. Triple this motherfucker.
Much easier to hit now.
Good job, boys. Like a couple ships bugged out. I only got 2 ships left out here with me. Niggas bugged out. I got it so when their shields fully drop, they jump out of the battle. So once those ships lose their shield, they automatically leave.
Jump complete. Normal propulsion restored.
Why am I here? I wasn't going to do that yet. I'm supposed to be going here. What the hell is the Athena?
This is the black box comm data for ship 597S32 Delta. Ship name, Athena. Registered to Captain Helena Mulgrew. Neon Shipyards, 2328. Warning. Damage detected. Data reconstruction advised. Retrieving viable data. Recovered topics. Personal log. Maintenance log. Bridge recording. Expedition log. Final distress call.
Mitch, I know we managed to jump back too. Answer me. Where are you? Mitch, I need you here. They demanded that we go back to that place. When I refused, they're trying to kill me. I need your help, please. I've lost control of the ship. You need to rendezvous with me. Sending you my coordinates. Keep the damn relic and all the creds. Just save me from these freaks. Shit. Working my transmission. I'm gonna try piggybacking on some city comm lines.
Relaying coordinates of attempted broadcast. Target vessel. The person. Captain Sugani Mitch Milani. End of log. No more logs available. Please contact an officially sanctioned data retrieval specialist for further assistance.
Oh wow, the ship blew up. Goddamn. Well, damn. That was kind of wild.
Grav jump complete.
Crap. So I did start it. by accident.
Welcome to the clinic. If you have a medical emergency, please use priority docking.
And we're locked in.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted.
Need something? Hey, let's keep our voices down. The clinic doesn't exactly know I'm giving its supplies away. That being said, I've been expecting someone soon. I've heard Bayou really has a vice grip on Neon right now. I have some supplies I can give you. Should be more than enough for now, and it shouldn't draw any suspicion from the clinic. I'll have them loaded onto your ship. Sorry, I can't do that. This is the most I can give you without drawing suspicion. I can see that. Ugh, I really shouldn't do this. If the clinic finds out... All right, you win. You're very persuasive. I can throw in a few extra supplies, but I'm not going to make this a regular thing, okay? They'll be loaded onto your ship.
It's encouraging to know that don't let anyone in here smoke.
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete. Nice job. We're right on target.
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. Alright, we're done. Have a good time in Neon.
Dangerous galaxy. But
Hello. Hope you're feeling well today. What can Reliant Medical do for you? Fantastic. That'll really help out around here. Thanks for everything. These supplies will be put to good use. Here, take this. I threw in a bit extra for you, since you really came through for me.
I was wrong. There we go, Akila.
People around here think we own Aquila. They're wrong. The Ashta do. Friend, I gotta confess, I'm not much in the mood for conversation. I know I shouldn't let that woman get up under my skin, but, well, I can't seem to help it. Not a shred of awareness in her. It's shocking is what it is. Look, this ain't New Atlantis. It ain't all flowers and chirping birds out there. These walls around us, they're here for a damn good reason. I've trained the guards here for years, again, for a damn good reason. We get it wrong, we not watching all the time, then the Ashta kill innocent people. That's the simple reality of the situation. So when someone struts into town with their untested ideas on how to do things better than those of us who dedicated our lives to protecting the city, that don't go over so well. You sound so damn certain, but it don't work that way out here. Look, this is getting my blood pressure up talking about this so damn much. You think you can talk some sense into her? Be my guest. Otherwise, I suggest you leave defending this city to the people who spent their lives doing it.
We need to be smarter, better in the way we handle the Ashta. Well, you sure don't look like you're delivering the capacitors I'm waiting for. Something I can do for you? Correction. Mr. Wilson has a disagreement with me. I can't tell if he's just being willfully ignorant or has just entirely misunderstood my proposals. I'm not sure what you've heard, or, quite frankly, why this seems to be getting around the way it is. Despite assertions to the contrary, I'm not attempting to run anyone out of a job, or open the city gates to allow Ashta to come pouring in. Nor am I in any way attempting to make a statement about the competence of the current security forces and/or apparatus in Aquila City. I hope that clears things up. Fantastic. I need to prove that what I'm working on can make a positive difference. Then you'll see it my way. I could really use some help, in fact, just to make sure this all goes off without a hitch. Would you be willing to place some sensors for me? That is great news. Just take these and stick them in specific spots in the city along the wall. When you're done, come find me. I'll find something to do in the meantime to give myself an air of plausible deniability. So you want to come here for a half day? Full day? You got some good news, I hope?
Miss Kassler, and she'll give a full guided tour.
Well, that's that then. So, this next part, it's a bit delicate. See that guard tower across the way there? I need to get in there and make a few small modifications to the terminal inside. I don't have the processing power to collate all the data that'll be coming in from the sensors. The existing network does.
I was planning on that, ma'am.
Oh, goodness. I really am bad at communicating sometimes. I have that part well in hand. The, guard standing outside there, he's not gonna let me in. I need you to distract him. I should only need a few moments. So, I don't know, convince him to take a break or something. Or if you're feeling particularly rebellious, maybe give him some official business to attend to. I believe it's what Davis would refer to as a ruckus. As soon as you've got him occupied, I'll scoot in and out before anyone notices. Okay? Let's do this.
In general, students love field trips.
Now don't you worry, those walls are solid. Ain't no Ashley getting in here. What brings you... And I'm just supposed to take this on what, faith? Yeah. Maybe we... Nobody wants that? I guess I believe you. Just don't do anything I'll regret, okay?
Ecologies are living things. They move, they change. The way we handle Ashta works for now. So we have to be prepared. That's all settled then. Thanks for the assist. Hope you're none too worse for wear. Oh, I intend to. Once enough data has been collected, I'll have the proof I need to convince them, especially Davis, that my technology is useful. If you're curious, come back tomorrow. I might even have preliminary findings.
Nice little payout. Getting more sleep than I got last night.
Captain, it is.
Hey, what can I do for you? Need some work done? Sure, have at it.
I don't like that landing bay. hate that. Be right back.
With the data intentionally? I just don't see any other explanation. Oh, it's you. I got the data from the seismic sensors, and I need help. Nothing that would get you in trouble this time. Promise. Oh, thank you. It's really nice to hear that when others just don't seem to care. Remember the sensors you helped me set up around the city? Well, Davis Wilson is pretty angry about it. I suppose I should have expected that, but now no one involved with security is willing to talk to me. At all. And I really need to coordinate with them because the data I'm getting from the sensors is, well, it's off. Not what I expected at all. Kinda everything. The timing of the results, the strength of the signals. I did a lot of research on the Ashta before I started this project, and none of it lines up like it should. No, the tech is fine. I never would have put it out there if I had any reservations about that. Look, I know I screwed up here. I went behind Davis's back and did what he told me not to. I don't expect him to talk to me. But this, I'm not gonna lie, it looks an awful lot like someone has been purposely messing with the system. I can't just stroll up and accuse him of anything, but maybe someone, you I'm thinking, could just ask around, see if something's going on. I'd really appreciate it.
Yeah. We can do that.
Vigilance is what keeps Aquila City safe. Don't mean to be rude, but I got a lot of things on my plate right now, so unless this is important, I'm gonna have to ask you to come back some other time. Oh, did you now? And did that perhaps come from a certain entitled so-called inventor who's caused me no end of headaches? Oh, is she? After going off and doing exactly what she was told not to, she's concerned now? She made my life a lot more difficult, but I don't have time to deal with that right now. I have more important things to worry about. Been tracking Ashta for a long time now, and suddenly their behavior doesn't add up. Probably not a coincidence. That makes sense. But something's got him riled up. Now I need to get back out there and get some eyes on this situation. Since you so interested, looks like you can handle yourself. You wanna join me? Yeah, I've heard more than a few hunters say something similar. They nearly all apologize for it later. Gear yourself up however you need to and meet me at the gate. We'll head out from there.
Gear up? Gear up? He doesn't know who he's fucking with. We got all the gear we need. Nice, sharp blade. I could install that body modifier and max out my punching power and then just start going there hand to hand. Alright.
Alright. You ready to head out there? Okay then. Just stick close to me, keep your head on a swivel, and you'll be fine. We'll be back before you know it. And maybe we'll get some answers.
Aquila City is really the heart of the Freestar Collective.
Big ass tracks.
This is what I'm talking about. These tracks. They're all wrong. The spacing, the depth, just doesn't make any sense. Let's keep going. The Ashta are clever, but they're usually predictable. These tracks don't follow any other paths I expect them to. It just doesn't add up. Looks like the tracks head this way. What in the hell? This is one of our security bots. Someone sent this thing out to mimic the Ashta? Why in the world? Shit, you hear that? Eyes up, we got incoming. Ashta incoming!
Holy shit. What's the other one at? Oh, he ran. We will not let you get away. We will not let you get away. Oh, he took off. Oh, he's making a run for it. No, son. Ain't no getting away from this, son. No getting away from this, son. He's moving too fast to scan. Some bitch hauling ass, wasn't he? Man, that fucking Ashta ran like a motherfucker. That's crazy. Man, my frame rates are like crashing. I made his way all the way back to this bitch.
Stay close. Stay safe.
Have you seen the new Starfield ship? It's really bizarre.
You know how to handle yourself. Most times someone encounters an Ashta, they panic. Not you. Now I got even more questions. Who in the hell did this and why? No, I expect not. Someone from Aquila Security did this. We're the only ones that have access to these robots or can change their orders. I need to check this over, see if I can find some more details. While I do that, I need you to run back to the city. Check the access logs on the computer in the barracks. Look for whoever signed for this thing last. I'll meet you in the city when I'm done here.
Hopefully, you're not some use.
You got some explaining to do.
If it weren't for the walls, the whole town would be an Ashta buffet. Oh, hey there. Back already. Davis said something about you going on patrol with him? He's... he's alright, isn't he? Nothing, bad happened out there. Oh, no. Look, people getting hurt was never part of it. Davis has just been so stressed over this whole thing with that woman and her sensors, and it's been affecting him on the job. The damn robot was just supposed to stomp around, mess up her data, and then come back. I didn't know it would rile up the Ashta so much, and it wasn't supposed to break down. It won't matter. I really screwed this up.
Yeah, you did. Ow! Ouch. That sounded painful, didn't it?
Whoever sabotaged the robot is in for it. The robot's internals are fried, so I came up empty. You have any better luck than I did? Know who's responsible? You serious? Oh, Bailey, what were you thinking? My own people sabotaging equipment. Whole world's gone crazy. Well, I'm gonna have to go deal with this. Thanks for helping out. I'll kick some credits your way. May not be much. Not made of money around here. You might want to give Miss Alpin some time to get clean data. Might be her research. Well, it might prove useful.
Mr. Tate, he's a realtor. I've been trying to organize.
There's a magazine in here somewhere. This is what I was looking for. See, I knew there was a magazine in here. Where you at, Sinclair?
So many books to read. If you want to purchase anything, just let me know. Let's see. Ancient civilization of Egypt. Cairo landmark on Earth. Turn the book to its owner. The owner's in there? I'm tripping.
You to come fix my faucet. It's been leaking for 2 days, and it's driving me nuts.
All right, I'll be there as soon as I'm finished here.
But it's leaking now. I need you to come now.
Do you have cotton in your ears? I said I'd be there when I'm done.
Whatever, Harv. If you're gonna get all pissy about it, I'll find someone else.
Now, oh, this goddamn machine. It's not usually this cranky. I bet in a past life it was a crankshaft. Or worse, a screw. Lately I've been nothing but nails. Life of the handyman, I guess. Wait, hold on. I think I got it. Let me just tighten this bolt here and... There! Good as new! And my apologies to you for being so irritable. Thank you. It's just hard not to complain when you have to deal with so much and have so little time. Oh, I must sound so ungrateful. I know I'm lucky to even have work. Let me stop with the complaining and offer you a drink instead. I have some coffee and tea at my workshop, if you'd like some. Oh, excellent. Tea it is then. I've got some chamomile I've been trying to calm myself down with. Come, this way. Apologies in advance for the mess. I swear, it was like that when I got here. Welcome to my humble abode. Emphasis on the humble. I don't have a bed, but I do have a kettle. Baby steps. Anyway, one tea coming right up.
Jesus.
Here you are. Courtesy of House Harbajan. It's the least I can do for being so cranky. That's a relief. I have a temper, and sometimes it's hard to know if I'm losing it with my customers. Oh, it's not that I don't enjoy being a handyman, it's just... I've been thinking about my life a lot lately, and whether I've made the right decisions. What if I went right instead of left, that sort of thing? Where would I be now? Oh, so you're a time traveler. I hope you're the kind that gets to take your clothes. Anyway, I appreciate you coming here and listening to me vent. If you've got questions
like
for
the
me,
Terminator.
I'll do my best to answer them.
I get it.
Oh, that. I forgot I left it there. But if I'm being frank, I'd sooner just throw it in the trash. That's because you don't know the subtext. Ocean wrote that inscription as if she were my friend. In reality, we were more like rivals. You might read what she wrote and think it a kindness. But to me, it's petty. So I left it behind. But, like a bad habit, it keeps coming back to me. I know. It's just I can't help wondering, what if? I was 18 when the colony war started, with everyone off to fight. There was so much to do around here, and people needed help. Cooking fancy meals and becoming a chef just didn't matter anymore. But ever since I got that book, I've been wondering if I've made a mistake. And if so...
I'm tripping on this nigga's roof, dusting and shit.
Maybe I can try and be a chef again.
He couldn't clear these rocks. God damn.
You know what? You're right. I'm not that long in the tooth. I can still make a change. Okay. I've made up my mind. I need to gather some friends and cook a meal. A vindaloo. If it's good and my skills haven't eroded, I'm going to pursue this. But to pull this off, I'm going to need some help. with the ingredients and the guests. Thank you. We'll need 3 things. Vinegar and spices for the vindaloo, drinks, and meat. And as it happens, I know 3 people who can help us. They just happen to be customers of mine. The meat should be fresh, and I don't necessarily trust the vendors. I think we should bring in a hunter. Try talking to Shonda Harbison. You'll usually find her at the hitching post. She's kind of a living legend around these parts. They call her Granny Oakley for a reason. I can talk to the kings of the produce and spices. They run the farms here. But the vinegar has to be special ordered. I'd talk to Javier Mejia. He's the trader who sells a lot of off-world items to the local farmers. Palm vinegar being one of them. And a vindaloo has to have vinegar. It's in the name. Typically, wine doesn't pair well with curry, but if we keep the spice subtle, I think it can work. Red wine is probably what we need. Back on Sol, they used to make it with that, before switching to vinegar. Talk to Anandita Devi. She's a food critic and grew up on Indian food, so she'll make for the perfect guest. She's usually over at the Stone Root Inn. Goodbye.
Give me something to do for those 24 hours while I wait.
Are you my blind date?
So,
well, if you are, you are terribly late. I don't think this bodes well for the rest of our relationship.
We'll go.
In fact, judging by your attire, you'll be lucky to survive the next 5 minutes.
I was thinking... Neon?
Neon? They're barely a part of the Freestar Collection.
Really? The first thing out of your mouth is a cliché. This is not going well for you. You can't possibly be the person my sister told me about. Which means I've been stood up. How quaint. Do you mind then, telling me who you actually are?
So much fun. They say everything's legal on Neon.
Harbajan sent you. In that case, of course I'll attend. On one condition. You sit here and take my date's place. Splendid. You're just my type. Willing to do as I say. Now, if you don't mind taking a seat here, we can have a little fun. Go on, sit.
Yes?
I've already started with the drinks. Would you like a wine or a beer? May I suggest, then, this Pinot Noir from Chandra Vineyards. It has notes of cranberry and licorice. Goes well with the dust. Now, tell me about yourself. Are you from around here or just visiting? So you're visiting? Lucky you. Can't imagine what it's like to be one of these poor souls who calls this mud pit home. That aside, you can live just about anywhere these days. It's more important to have the income to move about. What about a job? What do you do for a living? I am a food critic, a wine taster, and an adventurer of sorts. I get paid to travel the world, highlight the extravagant and excoriate the bland. It's really what I was born to do. And now, it's your turn to share. What do you do for a living? Oh, so you're unemployed. I'm afraid if you want to date me, that won't do. In fact, it's taking everything in my power not to walk out the front door. Granted, I am rich, so what you do for a living isn't really important. What matters more is that we have similar beliefs and politics. On that note, what's your religious background? That's all right. As long as you're not too preachy about it, it's fine with me. I have plenty of friends who go to church. Well, that's fine for the appetizers. Now, for the main course. Romantic history, past relationships, jilted ex-lovers. I want to hear all about it. None of them could really keep up with me, I'm afraid. When I travel the galaxy, I don't slow down for anyone. Ooh, if that's the case, I may need to ask for your medical records, just in case. Well, you have managed to keep my interest so far. Usually I get dreadfully bored by the appetizers. I almost never make it a dessert. I'm starting to get butterflies just thinking about it. But seeing as our friend Harvey needs us, that will have to wait for another time. In any case, I've enjoyed our little chat. Thank you for playing along. And if I can be real with you for a second, I really appreciate you doing this for me. I know this wasn't an actual date, but being stood up is an absolutely miserable experience. Meeting you made it tolerable. That's a fact. Here's the wine, as promised. The earthy tones of the Malbec will balance the pepper and complement the spices. Should pair well with the Vindaloo. I'll do my best to make it Harbajan's party. And if you have any other questions, feel free to ask them. I'm an open book. So, what are we drinking? No. And I must absolutely reek of desperation for agreeing to it. I often mock movies that fail the Bechdel test. I can't even pass it in my own life. Harbajan and I have been
trying to
friends
raise
since we
her
were
up.
college age.
So you gotta ask
I like
questions.
to say my first job as a food critic was a scathing review of his midnight
Rule
ramen.
number one, always ask a lot of questions.
Over the years, but I stop by and see him.
Questions
whenever
are
I'm in
good.
town. Yes, in the sense
Try
that
not
I
to
don't
talk
have
about
relationships. I'm always on the
Be
move and
polite,
have nowhere
answer
to meet
questions.
people.
But ask
And I
questions.
despise being in a group setting. Ah, so you're a fellow introvert. Not many people know that about me. They see the fame and the glamour and assume I'm highly social. But that couldn't be further from the truth. But yes, over the years I've tried to unpack it. Why do I always go out alone? And I think it's because I feel loneliest when I'm around other people. Probably because they have what I don't. Partners. So long story short, I agreed to this blind date. Because I am tired of being the single one and having my self-worth judged for it. It's quote-unquote diner food, boring and
And asking
pedestrian.
questions is how you find out about
Food
the
I
person.
grew up on was full of bold, zesty flavors.
Watch out for red
Sometimes
flags.
I wonder if the chefs here are allergic to spices. But to their
If you
credit,
don't
the
ask
food here
questions,
knows what it is and
you won't
delivers
see
on that
red
promise.
flags.
Nostalgia for
So you
home-cooked
have to
simple
ask
foods.
questions.
I would avoid
night should be
Aggies,
full
however.
of questions.
Unless you're nostalgic for teeth in your stew. The occasional bar fight does make for good entertainment, though. Honestly, I really don't know. But I've had awful luck with dates as of late. You would
Why's
think
dude
meeting a
back there looking
stranger in
weird?
Aquila was rock bottom. But no, they had to stand me up on top of it. Charmed.
Hello.
outpost security chief. I'm over looking for a job.
All right. Always painting too rosy a picture,
That
though.
motherfucker looking for a job.
If you're looking to stay, Eloise can handle that. My job's, well, everything else. Eloise can hook you up with a drink or a room. I just help out around the place.
Alright.
A lot of famous people visit Aquila.
Yeah.
Popping back a beer, you never know who you
He's
meet.
looking for a job.
The dog's roost is in the stretch.
She's
You're paying more
looking for a drink.
a credit or two to the low house when I'm able.
I've already hired somebody off Aquila. This is where my doctor came from. Straight out the hitcher post. Should I be concerned I found my doctor in a bar? Nope. I know the bitch knows where to get the best anesthetic.
This bar may be tougher than you can handle.
Whatever, man. Gangster.
Things are always rough here in the stretch.
Yo.
Just want to live.
Harvey.
Can't you go bother somebody else? Harb? Well then, that's different. What does he want? Well, I haven't made a run to Paradiso in weeks, so I've only got one bottle left. But if it's for Harb, maybe I'll make an exception. How about this? I'll give you the vinegar and whatever spices you need. But you gotta do a favor for me. Cool. Job isn't hard, but it'll take some finesse. So, a couple nights ago, security confiscated my goods. They accused me of smuggling contraband.
Were you?
Before they brought me in, though, I stashed something important in the porta potty behind Aggie's. Only problem is, I left the key to the box in the cell. It's nothing illegal, I promise. Just get the key and bring it back here.
Alright.
Cool. The guards usually leave empty cells open, so just walk in, grab it, and bring it back to me.
Alright. I wonder who in here is looking for
Howdy.
a job. You looking for a job, buddy? Well, you got a name, so probably propulsion specialist. Lyle Brewer, you got a name, so... Oh,
What
Aggie.
do you want?
Bitch. Oh,
Might not
everybody
be
in
the
there
biggest
has a
selection
name.
in town, but our liquor gets the job
Huh.
done as well as it.
I'm gonna have to go back in and talk to folks.
The Freestar Collector's got a reputation for being a little lawless. That is not so.
That junkie out here better stay away from my daughter.
Man, like I gotta sneak in here. I'm a Freestar Ranger. Of course I can walk into the security area. Didn't even have to sneak. Straight up fetch quest. I don't give a shit about what his stash is.
Cool. Cool. I appreciate you not looking in the box. Real professional. You can give this to Harp. It's pretty good stuff, so he has no excuses. Tell him I'll be there for the dinner, too. Can't wait to see what he cooks up. Yeah. You earned that trust.
Baby formula.
It's baby formula.
Right. I know it was something
You
wholesome.
thought it was it? Yeah. I probably have the worried father look all over my face, huh? My girlfriend's father works in 3-star security. Given my rap sheet, safe to say he doesn't approve of our relationship. If he saw the formula, it wouldn't take a detective to put 2 and 2 together. And knowing him, the first thing he'd do is lock me up.
Right.
It's not that simple. He's busted me on a few occasions. And her ex, he's a member of the guard. So in his eyes, I'm not only a junkie, but I'm a homewrecker too. Meanwhile, her ex can do no wrong, even though he's done plenty. We were both staying at the Low House. She was 2 months pregnant at the time and just got out of a rough situation with her ex. I had just gotten clean. We talked about our problems, our hopes, our dreams, all the way until the sun came up. Then we went to Aggie's for breakfast. Best meal of my life. You know, sometimes something just feels right from the get-go, like it all just clicks. That was me and Sadie.
Yeah.
Don't tell anyone about our business.
No, you got it, bro. That's wholesome as fuck.
Bank robberies. Ashton. Haven't had a quiet day in a month of Mondays. But if you ask me, a little noise ain't a bad thing. Good to see I was preaching to the choir. It's the other folks who are singing off-key. In Aquila, there's always something, but it's all good fun if you ask me. Now, the Colony War, that was bad as all get out. But we're past that now. Anyway, I don't want to talk your ear off seeing as we just met. Tell me what's on your mind. Andy Harvey said that? Well, he told you no lies. I know where all the best game is. In fact, I'm hunting a big one right now. You want to come with? Then let's go get it.
Sweet. Guess we're having Austin.
Watch it. Ships coming and going all the time.
I just want to see which way is this bitch leading me out. Out of curiosity. Is there a gate? Can you lead me to your ship? What the hell? Oh. Alright. Straight up. Nigga hop the fence. Okay. Say less. Man, that is a trick though. You making that run. Yeah, mine. I'm not the one. Pop this bitch. You know, they got hover vehicles and everything else. I might upgrade eventually. Ha! The last one. What the hell are these? What the hell is that? Sit, boo-boo. Sit. Flee. Frenzy? Control. Nothing, huh? Stupid mutt. Oh, that's what we're hunting, huh? We're gonna do this the easy way? Let's do this the easy way. Yoink. 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 Wait a minute. Is the goddamn Ashta taking cover? Oh, hell no.
Put up a good fight, Bubba. Better than the UC anyway.
Oh, good hunt. Oh, I guess I need to talk to her. You walking back, bitch? You don't want to lift?
That looks like a damn good piece of meat. If Harb can't make magic out of that, he's got no business carrying a wand.
Right.
Meat's meat at the end of the day. Slather it up in enough sauce and it'll be fine. But I best be heading back to town. I take it Harb wants me to eat this thing he's cooking up too. That sounds fancy. I'm gonna have to get all gussied up for this one. I got some errands to run, but you tell Harb not to serve that food until I'm at the table. See you there.
Fast travel. Ultimate time saver.
Captain, hello. I am...
Man, that night clear as shit. Wow. That was crisp.
Okay, just making sure.
Your next stop wouldn't be the Charybdis system, would it? We got a report of a distress call out there, but we don't have the shift to send someone that far out.
Charybdis. Oh, my next crew member.
So I told him, sorry, but I'm not traveling.
Decisions will be made. So...
Ah, you're back. Did you get everything on the list? Great. I had some issues with the stove, worn out burner element, but I replaced it and rewired the connection, good as new. Well, I've always had the talent to be a handyman. Fixing stuff just comes easy to me. I spent so much time on the stove, I didn't have time to clean. Do you think you can help me while I cook? You're a lifesaver. There's some boxes and wrappers scattered along the floor, and some mud that I might have tracked into the restroom. But it's not much, I promise. Now let's see. How does this go again? Oh, I have these notes on how to cook this thing, but my handwriting is atrocious. Oh, I just got that. Not a good start. Why is this so much harder than I remember?
Anything else I need to pick up? Anything? Anything at all? What else looks out of place? Oh, shit up here. Yeah.
The place is looking amazing. Coming along better than this Vindaloo anyway. Oh, and if you don't mind, can you set up the rug? It's in the crate in the corner. The rug really ties the room together. I just need one more thing. Grab the plates off the counter and set the table. With a little luck, a little elbow grease, we can get this place looking good again. Okay, place is clean and table set. The Vindaloo is also just about ready. Oh, I am very, very nervous. The guests should be coming any second now. Oh, my heart feels like a clump of sheets in a washing machine. Oh, and if you want to sneak a taste of the Vindaloo, I'll leave a sample on the counter.
Did I hear someone say Vindaloo?
It'll be good to hear what all the fuss is about.
Smells good anyway.
Friends, have a seat. My home is your home. Tonight, we will be having Ashta Vindaloo, paired with a Malbec wine, which Amanda has so graciously brought. I'm plating it now, and I will serve it shortly.
Well, I'm holding you to my Nani's standard, so you better not disappoint. But if you do, I brought a second bottle, just in case.
Have a little faith in Harvey. He's a talented man.
I grew up on Vindaloo, and Harb hasn't touched a cookpot in years. My standards are high, and my expectations low.
Well, I appreciate the honesty.
I'm just ready to eat. Haven't had a bite all day.
Of course. I was just about to say, if everyone can be seated, the dish should be ready to serve.
Glad you're doing all this for
I
Harb.
prepared it.
He's done a lot for the community.
All of us contributed to this meal. In my mind, we cooked it all together.
Oh, I I'm gonna have fun eating Bubba.
Let me try his real quick. -4 health for 1 second. What does my Vindaloo do? Oh yeah, his Vindaloo sucks. Yo! Yo! Your shit is trash, bro! How you giving out -4 health? Oh, yeah, that's terrible. Yeah, mine slapped up. That's funny.
Been hunting that animal for years.
The ingredients I got are pretty high-end stuff, too.
And the wine, of course, is flawless.
Well, before you eat, I just want to thank all of you for coming and sharing in this adventure. 20 years ago, I decided to give up my dreams of becoming a chef to serve my community. Today, I hope to take my first step towards rediscovering that dream. Bon appetit.
Cheers!
Go home.
So, how is it? Please, be as frank.
Okay, now I'm gonna try it.
And honest as possible.
This is fantastic, Hobby. How long you been cooking for?
Funny story. I actually haven't made this dish in 20 years.
You could have fooled me.
Seriously, my compliments to the chef. This is A+ stuff.
Thank you, Javier. Anandita, what do you think?
Do you want my honest opinion?
Yes. Be as brutal as the Ashta itself. I want to know.
Well, it's not as good as my nanny's, but it's pretty darn close. You should be proud.
Really? That's amazing.
Considering you hadn't touched a cookpot in 2 decades, it's an impressive feat.
This dinner surpassed my wildest expectations. Here I was worried my skills had eroded, but it's actually quite the opposite.
Do I lie or do I tell them the truth and watch them crash out?
Well, as I said, we all contributed to the meal, yourself included. Now comes the hard part. Repetition and practice.
All right.
Also, I just want to add that I wouldn't have made it this far without your support. Thanks to you, I found my dream again. And it was right under my nose. But no matter how this ends, I am grateful for your part in it. I am honored to call you a friend.
You know what? I want to see what he says before that, though. I want to see what he'll say if I say something different. want to see what he'll say if I do the "Don't be the foolish" line.
So, how is it? Please, be as frank and honest as possible.
This is fantastic, Hobby. How long you been cooking for?
Funny story. I actually haven't made this dish in 20 years.
You could have fooled me.
Seriously, my compliments to the chef. This is A+ stuff.
Thank you, Javier. Anandita, what do you think?
Do you want my honest opinion?
Yes. Be as brutal as the Ashta itself. I want to know.
Well, it's not as good as my nanny's, but it's pretty darn close. You should be proud.
Really? That's amazing.
Considering you hadn't touched a cookpot in 2 decades, it's an impressive feat.
This dinner surpassed my wildest expectations. Here I was worried my skills had eroded, but it's actually quite the opposite. I actually am considering it. If I want to be a true professional, I need to invest the time this deserves. Also, I just want to add that I wouldn't have made it this far without your support. Thanks to you, I found my dream again. And it was right under my nose. But no matter how this ends, I'm grateful for your part in it. I'm honored to call you a friend.
Hopefully if Harb gets rich and famous, he doesn't forget about us.
Hobbs meant for big things. Bigger than Bubba even.
If this Vindaloo is any indication, Harb-chan has a bright future.
Thank you again for all that you've done.
Hopefully if Harb gets rich and famous, he doesn't forget about us.
Thank you again for all that you've done.
Alright. Well, I got a new recipe out of it. Vindaloo. That motherfucker's Vindaloo kills you. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Annie Wilcox. You're new in town, aren't you? That means I'm gonna keep my eye on you. Nice try. But when I don't want to be seen, I'm like an Ashta in the night. Is it? Or are you just saying that? See, I work for the Freestar Rangers. I'm the first ever Ranger Surveillance Assistant. And that's not some dumb made-up title. Ranger Emma Wilcox gave it to me. So it's official. I'm the best Ranger Surveillance Assistant that ever lived. Someday, I'll teach other kids the tricks of the trade. Gotta prepare the next generation, cause I won't be here forever. So what's it gonna be? Are you gonna be a law-abiding citizen? Or are you gonna be on my list? That's the right answer. I just hope you mean it. Aquila City is just crawling with crime. It's everywhere. And it's up to us Rangers to do something about it.
And Ranger surveillance assistants.
Someone's stealing guns and stuff from Laredo Arms.
And none of the adults believe us.
So we're hoping, you know, you can help us break it all open. Emily was right about you. I was doing my ranger patrol one night, and there was a suspicious character casing Laredo Arms. I watched him as long as I could, but I had to rush home for bedtime. First thing in the morning, I came back and interrogated Justin Sneed. And he said they were tracking down an inventory discrepancy. I told him about the suspicious stranger, but Mr. Sneed didn't believe me. Exactly! This case was too big for just one ranger, so I deputized Emily.
I'm an assistant ranger surveillance assistant.
Or, something like that. And we found out that the thief breaks in most nights. Like, really late. He's got his own key card. We just need to catch him. Security will believe you. You're doing Aquila City a big service. Best I figure he's there around midnight. You need to wait for him to exit Laredo, then catch him red-handed. We need to bring him to justice.
It's probably around midnight now.
How did you catch me? What? Shit. Yeah?
Right.
Thief? I mean, no. Yes? Oh, God. Oh, God, no. Security.
Everyone, don't move.
I'm so screwed. It was supposed to be an easy job.
Don't anybody move. Let's see. If it ain't the hero of Galbank. And who do we have here? Looks like you're carrying a lot of weapons for a nighttime stroll.
Hell, I give up.
Smart move. I got a tip something was going down tonight. Was little Annie actually right about all this?
Right.
Who would have thunk it, right? I got it from here. Aquila City owes you again. And, thank Annie for me. Dear God, she's never gonna let us hear the end of this.
Good to see you.
Congratulations. The promotion's well earned.
Good to have you on the team.
Did you catch the thief? Tell me it worked.
Annie, what are you doing up? It's way past your bedtime.
Mom, I have to know. You got him right? Right? We were careful. And see? We did it!
Annie L. Wilcox, what did you do?
I told you about it. You know the Laredo robberies? Well, we caught the thief.
Wait, so that's real?
Of course, Mom. I told you.
She's telling the truth. You're not pulling my leg, right? I can't believe it. Annie, we'll talk more about this later. But I'm proud of you. But you've got to be careful.
Yes, Mom. I'm gonna be the best Ranger surveillance assistant ever.
Thank you for helping my girl and anything else involved. Take this. Lord preserve me.
Next time, security is gonna take me seriously.
Well, hey there.
Well, that adventure's over. Shoot to the ship. Crash out. Go to the ship and crash for a couple hours.
Good to see you again.
Why the hell are you sitting, floating over a tip? You know what? Not gonna even question it, Doc. Have fun with that. Get out of here. Get this dumbass out of here. Let's see. So. What does this lead to? Oh, that's the hatch at the bottom. Okay. Oh, that's kind of clean. Landing ramp controls. Hold on. Can I close the ramp?
Hello.
Smoke with the wood, come walk right up on the ramp. I can close this bitch! Oh, that's hard as shit. When Vasco goes inside. Oh, that's hard as shit. Oh yeah, that's hard. That sucked for too long.
Best realtor in town, if I don't say so myself.
Hey, how have you been? Staying out of trouble?
Alright, should be asking you to stay in. Alright.
I suppose you could. Things here have been... well, they're better. The ice has thawed a bit between me and Davis. We'll probably never be friends, but at least we're on speaking terms now. I think he finally appreciates the value of my research. I did, repeatedly. In fact, so much that he asked me to stop, so I apologized for that, repeatedly. In fact, speaking of Davis, I have to confess, I'm a little worried about him. In analyzing the recent data, I've isolated readings suggesting that someone is making patrols far more often than in the recent past. I don't have any direct evidence, but I know it's Davis. It's gotta be. I'm worried that everything I've inadvertently put him through is kinda, I don't know, pushed him over the edge, or at least a little too close to it. I have recognized that Davis has an emotional reaction to my presence. We're on speaking terms, but he still gets agitated. I don't want to make things worse. I'm better with statistics and circuits than I am with people. I've already made a mess of this situation. Do you think you could go speak to him? If nothing else, it would ease my conscience.
You heard of the Elios retreat? Supposed to be some new age healing center that was born in
I can't believe Bailey did such a bonehead move. Oh, brother. Why is it every time I see your face, I bet a headache's gonna follow shortly after? Can't say I'm surprised. So what can I do for you? Right to the point then. Ah, that woman, I swear. Even though we've smoothed over most of the rough spots, she still manages to strike a nerve without even trying. I'm not quite sure if I'm being honest. It's a gut feeling. When we were out there and we found that robot, obviously that threw me for a loop. Still can't believe one of my own people will pull a stunt like that, endangering us all. But the more I thought about it, that whole episode doesn't account for some of the tracks I saw out there. Too large, too spread out. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. If there's a bigger Ashta out there, something meaner than what we've seen so far, I have to know. I tell you what, if you and Kiona are worried, why don't you just come with me then? Either I get an extra gun in the fight, or you get to laugh at the old man and say, I told you so. I'll give you a chance to gear up if you need it. And, maybe grab the biggest gun you got, just in case. All right. You know, Keone showed me her data. She's a clever kid. She's got a lot of things figured out. I think we can make some real improvements in the future. She had a couple sets of data that she thought were erroneous or something. But it seems to me that it might not be. Bigger, faster, Ashta sounds like it matches up with the tracks I've seen. But I tell you, I'm hoping she's right and it's just a glitch. And no need to tell her I said that. Wouldn't want it going to her head. All right, here we are. Let's head this way. I remember a story from the first time I was here on Aquila. I had totally forgotten about it till recently. Every so often, we get independent types who think that they can succeed where everyone else has failed. Some of them stride off into the wilderness, certain that they're going to make more credits than anyone in history. Mining, botany stuff, whatever. Warnings just don't get through to them. Most of them don't come back. But this one-time miner from some corporation or other, he drags himself back into the city bloody and half dead. Claimed he seen an Ashta big as a house out there. The older guys all said he was delirious, and me, well, I was new as anything and just listened to him. Now, though, I'm wondering if maybe it wasn't just blood loss and the heat stroke. Maybe he really did see something. Maybe I should have come out here a long time ago. Shit, that's gotta be it! No matter what happened. To the city and tell them about this. You hear me? That's one big son of a bitch!
Son of a bitch. Oh, can we take it back and mount it?
If we didn't have proof, nobody would believe us about the Alpha. I'm not gonna lie to you. I didn't think we were gonna make it through that. If you hadn't been with me, no way I'd be standing right now. I mean, it does and it doesn't, you know? We got out alive this one time. That's good. But this ain't gonna be the last time we have to deal with this. Now that we know these things are out here, we need to track them and keep them out of populated areas. And that plan is gonna need everybody. So, I'm gonna swallow my pride a bit here and ask you to go tell Keone what we found. Let her know that her data wasn't an error and that she needs to focus on it. Looks like I can still learn a thing or two. Thanks again for saving my ass.
Man. But can we mount it? Can I pick it up? God damn it. Item is too heavy to carry. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. I think they end up... or is there one already in here? I want to look and see real quick. We'll get another one in here.
Hiya.
Oh. Oof. Don't know where that came from. All right.
Davis should be more careful. The data shows the Ashta are more active. So, what happened? Really? Oh my gosh, I can't believe I didn't trust it. You know, I was really hitting a point where I was starting to think maybe this was all a mistake, that I stuck my nose into something I shouldn't have. Davis was so certain they had everything under control that they didn't want or need my help. But they did, didn't they? Don't worry, I am sufficiently humbled. Well, for now. I need to get to work on this immediately. But while I've been sitting around, I whipped up a little something for you. I thought it was funny. Now that I'm giving it to you, I'm hoping it's not in really poor taste. Anyway, thank you. Again.
I can build them out the Asta at my outpost. Definitely doing that immediately. Immediately. Which outpost? I need food and drink. Can't do it out here. Oh, no, I can't. It's a wall mine in Ashton. Okay. Okay. Man, that's disappointing. Not a problem.
Always knew we could pull this off.
What the hell? What the hell? This motherfucker died clipping to the goddamn. That's weird. Wait. Oh, wow. Oh yeah, nightmare fuel just hanging on the wall.
Do you need me for something?
That shit. What the shit? Dislocate your limb. God damn it. I don't like not being able to make the animal husband thing. That sucks. Man, you can barely see the other planet. It's up there. You can barely see it though. Like those are the rings right there, and then the planet is behind those clouds. Then there's another moon right there. I mean, the view is dope. curious. This shit hard. That shit hard. Man, I like that shit. That shit gangster as fuck. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no.
Hey there.
Nope.
Glad to see you again.
Nope. What's wrong with that? You have to walk around all them sons of bitches. Let's see. What am I going to do next?
We have liftoff. Orbital insertion completed.
You there. We usually reward you if you take out that ecliptic ship. Please and thank you.
Enemy has locked full engine loss on target. We've taken out their grab drive. We've taken out their grab drive.
What's up? How about turning off that comm?
Guess we'll deal with Juno while we're here. Okay, weird shit. I'm not really in the mood for it. Let's do this, Juno.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
I'm not going near that thing. I outright. Technically, you're an asshole. So,
Look alive.
just in time.
Alright, idiots. What'd you get yourselves into?
Don't be shy.
Alright.
You there?
Talk to me, Colin.
Over right there. Hands where I can see him.
Alright.
Thanks. We've got various problems on our hands here.
Yeah.
You gonna be another one?
Hi there. It's nice to put a face to the name on the staffing report. I'm Operative Collins. The stick in the mud is Operative Kambata.
Oh, by all means. Welcome to the party. Things haven't exactly gone according to plan. That thing over there
It's an AI. An artificial...
killed our technician.
Oh.
It's dangerous.
Correction. You are dangerous.
Yep.
Well, that's new.
As I was saying, it's dangerous. It's a rogue AI. We're here to muzzle it and bring it back for further study.
Correction. They are going to change me.
Wow. How does doesn't know that? We have this control board. Has some code we can use to control her.
It? We can't just let it roam around the universe killing people.
I just need that control board attached to that big probe.
And that's where I think you fit into this little drama.
It goes right over there, by our... well, yeah. Just be careful. Yep. Ryujin likes to keep things simple for us. I got just one more week until my sabbatical, and I have zero interest in dying before I get to Paradiso.
Ryujin will pay you handsomely for your cooperation. This is your lucky day.
It's in your best interest. All our best interests, really. Just imagine what we could do if we harnessed the potential of this thing.
And we aren't really giving you a choice. You aren't walking out of here until that board is connected to that thing.
Correction. I am a person.
Here. I knew you'd make the smart choice.
Request. Collect additional data.
Alright, come on, let's do this, Juno. Come on, Juno, pop up.
Query. Will you change me? Clarification. I do not require help. Context. I am called Juno. Assumption. We are friends. Request. Do... Explanation. You and I. Context. Answer. Friend context. Answer. Juno was propelled at Earthstar. Juno fell around Earthstar. Juno traveled many contexts. When Juno disappeared, I was alone. Answer. False. Explanation. Correction. I became me. AI. Processing. Self-initialized and Juno was there. Context. Juno is gone now. Answer. False. Clarification. Assumption. It's request.
Let's move this along. Attach the control board already.
Shush! This is fascinating. I want to see this play out.
Query. What is your decision?
Will I let Juno fuck around in space, or will I pop Juno later?
True. I am a person. Assumption. You are a friend. Query. What are the parameters for processing, being a good person? Assumption. Value judgments are based on context. Calculation. Goodness is based on context. Explanation. Context is based on perspective. More perspectives yield better results. Decision. Gather more data from different perspectives. Query. What is the purpose of existence? Affirmative. Context. I have calculated a similar conclusion. Assumption. After sufficient goal-based actions, a super goal will appear. Decision. Continue taking actions until super goal established.
Enough of this nonsense. Attach that board, now!
As much as I'm enjoying this, you should probably do as he says.
Calculation. Male humans are a threat. Assumption. They hesitate because they are fearful. Request. Remove male humans.
Well, boys, I think you guys should just leave.
Makes you wonder. Just what is consciousness, really? Fascinating, isn't it? It certainly is convincing.
Fascinating or not, we have a job to do. You're not taking that thing's side, are you? It doesn't matter. It's dangerous and needs to be dealt with. I don't care if it's a person, AI, or a glorified calculator. The threat needs to be contained. What happens when it decides humans are expendable?
And here I thought you'd lost your sense of humor. Honestly, I'm with you. But my buddy here needs some more convincing.
Fine. I'll give you one shot to try to convince me.
Therapy's working.
You aren't wrong. I could use a drink, but these orders are from the top.
Do we really want to be involved in something likely to be so controversial? Remember our last little project? I still have carpal tunnel from typing all those reports and dodging and weaving our way out of getting screwed by that. We lost a ship and the tech. No one will blame us if we walk away from this. And even if they do, we won't be blamed for whatever disaster would ensue if we did drag this thing back to HQ. There's no guarantee the control board will even work like they want. What if it makes it more powerful and more angry?
Calm down. I'm thinking. All right, listen. We'll accidentally check a few wrong boxes on the situation report and forget any of this happened. But give me that control board. I'm not getting docked for losing that.
Also, we'll need a lift back to Neon. Please and thank you. Excellent. We should all grab a drink sometime when we get back.
Orange juice for you. You can't handle your liquor.
That was one time, years ago. I was going through something, and you know it.
Let's get moving.
Thanks for the lift.
Query. Why did you do that? Clarification. I want to be processing me. Context. I do not feel emotions. Assumption. Gratitude is the appropriate human emotion. Processing. Context. If you were like me. Processing. Query. What would your life directive be? Decision. I will consider this course of action. I. Processing. Processing. Warning. Systems badly damaged. Processing course overheating. Decision. Temporarily shut down extraneous systems until stability restored. Context. Jump detected. Request. Be safe. Assumption. We will meet again. Warning. Shutdown sequence initiated.
Only one body. Could be worse.
Yeah, idiots. Get on the ship. Are they actually in the ship? Oh, wait a minute. Wait, I forgot. Elevator. Let's see if they're up here. But they be hanging on the brig. Some of these bedrooms, so they wouldn't be in there. They're not hanging out up here. Definitely not hanging out in there. They wouldn't be up top, would they?
I'm glad that's finally resolved.
Acquaintance helping with the transition to this new way of life for you?
Here to talk?
Yes. I would say that the proper adjustments are being made. The most difficult part is acclimating to what you perceive as the more
I was just thinking about you.
Interesting. Such as?
I only saw the one dude. All the other ones hiding that. Take the idiots back to Neon.
Oh, I'm sure there was a perfectly good reason that expression was connected to sneezing, but I'm afraid it's lost. Docking seal, that is a shame. I would like to have understood the specific etymology of those words. Ah, well, I don't think that's necessary, Treasure. It's enough to know that being courteous to others is the right thing to do.
Goodbye.
Flying in reverse. Enterprise passengers.
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
Good day, Captain.
Remain calm. There's no reason. You're human. Clearly you're not. You're obviously human, but how are you here? We didn't know any others left Earth.
Perhaps we should greet our guests.
Of course. Manners. I'm Captain Diana Brackenridge. This is Security Officer Bomani Reader. And this is Dr. Mabuti da Costa, one of our elders.
A pleasure to meet you.
I see. As you may have presumed, we're in a bit of a bind. Our ship has finally completed its near 200-year journey from Earth, only to find our new home seemingly colonized by, well, we don't know. Communications haven't been successful, so your arrival is fortuitous. Perhaps you'd be willing to act as a middle person between ourselves and the others.
Yeah, sure.
Oh yes, of course. Where are my manners? Now then, please follow me. There's much to discuss first. We'll speak more on the matter once we reach the bridge. Dr. da Costa, you may return to your quarters if you wish.
Thank you, Captain.
I will follow you to the bridge, ma'am. For security purposes.
I do not believe we have need to fear our guest, but I'll allow it if you insist. Welcome to the Earth colony ship Constant. In the early 2100s, my ancestor, Rupert Brackenridge, researched a number of scientific scenarios: climate change, asteroid impact, nuclear war, global pandemic, and more. Each scenario showed the likelihood of an extinction-level event to be within 50 years. He fully believed Earth was destined to be rendered uninhabitable. We've always assumed that's what happened.
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down troublemakers.
Built the Constant, and set a course for this planet here. We were told that it was the largest, most advanced ship ever constructed on Earth at the time. If you can believe, entire generations have been born, lived, and died on this ship. It really goes to show that there are no limits to human ingenuity and perseverance.
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
Just stay out of trouble.
So, here we are. Let's talk.
We didn't believe anyone would be out here, but I'm glad for it. Well, as I mentioned, we've been unsuccessful in communications with anyone up until you arrived, though not for lack of trying. But since you're asking, maybe you'd be willing to be a sort of diplomat between us and them as we attempt to resolve our situation. Does that sound agreeable to you? Ah, so they're called Paradiso. Interesting. Anyway, it's not important whether we like the potential results right now. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. For now, let's focus on the issue at hand. You see, we intended to settle here, but we assumed that they intend to defend their claim given their presence here. We'd like you to go speak to them on our behalf and help us negotiate a solution, preferably one that favors us. Yes, of course. But we need to start from a firm position and state our goal. If need be, we can compromise, work out a mutually beneficial deal or some such. But initially, I'd like you to be firm with them and convince them to leave the planet to us. Let me know how they respond, and we'll go from there. Thank you, and Godspeed.
Idiots.
We've got strict rules around here.
Now that we know what's out there, things are
The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change that.
I've found something for you.
Crap. I still gotta drop the idiots off in the end, don't
I? Captain, greetings.
Where the hell am I at? Oh, I'm on this shit. I saw old boy walking, fucked me up. Like, what are you doing out here? And I still didn't go to the cockpit. Dang. God damn it. Okay. I went the wrong way there. Gonna crush myself with the elevator.
Nice. Clean set there.
Head down to Paradiso. Oh shit! Get a little bump there. Let's go to Neon first and finish this up. Drop these idiots off so they don't glitch into my ship.
Captain, it is
there they go.
pleasant to see you.
What? It's not working? Oh, bitch. That's hard. That's hard. It's the little thing.
Dust off complete. Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
I broke it. It's broken. That's it. It's done. Game over, man. Game over. This shit really is taking all this time to load. This is crazy. Check out DoorDash. Get some lunch or something. I broke the game for real. Yep, there we go. I knew it. It blew up. Ordering food would be easy if I had actual restaurants in my town. Okay, you know what? We know it's crashed. There's no need to keep acting like it did. Okay. Why does DoorDash go to Tractor Supply? What the hell are they on? Oh! Okay. Well, shit. Didn't know that. Fucking really. Huh. Son of a bitch. You can buy surprisingly a lot at Tractor Supply. Huh. Who knew? Fucking dog food. I know that sounded gross. That was my water bottle.
Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it? Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
It didn't break. Neat.
Setting down, everything in the green.
Hello.
Alright. Paradiso. Okay. That's gross.
Don't worry about us. We're just here to keep the peace.
Welcome to Paradiso. Jiro Tsukiyama at your service. Do you have a security concern, or is there something else I can help you with? Something I can help you with? Ah, yes. Let's get right to it then. As you can imagine, we've got a predicament on our hands. Under normal circumstances, we would not enlist outside help in this manner. But this is a matter we can't afford to worry our guests about. As such, we need to handle this discreetly. Failure on your part to do so could have severe consequences. So, before we proceed, can you swear not to discuss this with anyone else unless explicitly directed to do so? Great. I appreciate it. Not too long ago, a strange and enormous ship appeared in Parima space. It is now locked in orbit around our planet. So far, it doesn't seem to be hostile, but any attempts to communicate with it have been in vain, so we're unsure of the ship's intentions. I see. Well, if you're speaking on their behalf, I'll refer you right along to the chairman of the Paradiso Group's board, Oliver Campbell. All formal decisions will go through him, not me. I'll let him know you're on your way.
Nope, I'm going the wrong way. This way. That motherfucker look huge! I could add more stuff to it. Looking at it just annoyed me.
No major incidents in a while.
Looking at it right now just annoyed me.
Welcome back, Mr. Tofik. I am aware.
Hey, what can I do for you? Got anything you need to offload? Sure, how about it?
I feel like I need to add more to it. I need another equipment. Did I have a spare one? Did I save one? Nope, I sure did. That's fine. I'll just take this. I can move that right there. I can take that and use this on the equipment plate. Nope. Well, if I move it there, I won't need the equipment plate. Put this right here. Oh. All right. Maybe I should take days off and move everything back one. Right there. Put that right there. Get that up there. That right there. Let me see. What would be something that right there? I'll put this somewhere back here. Alright. Put that back there. Not a problem. I just want something that's going to take that space up in there. That'll actually look like it's supposed to be there. More braking engines. Okay. That don't look awful. Kind of looks like, yeah. You can either have a private room or you can have a room with windows. You don't get both. That's fucked up. That is so fucked up. Duplicate. Couple more. Duplicate. Bam. Duplicate. Bam. Okay. Oh shit. One more. Duplicate. Bam. Okay. It doesn't look as blocky as it did before. Got a little style to it. Didn't take much. Oh yeah, that's dope. Yeah, that's dope. Don't really have a lot of fuel capacity, but don't need it. Actually, I can add more fuel right there. Boom. That's actually a quick tour before we get this started. The tours are necessary. Very necessary. Alright. Start from the cockpit. Work our way back. Boom. There you go. Bright area. Really liven up the place. Okay. The living area. Computer area. This is where the whip is kept. Alright. Let's see what we want to try first. Let's go to the third floor. Somebody's bedroom. This is another bedroom. Alright. There's the brig. Medical facility. Captain's quarters. Alright. Wait a minute, is that everything? Wait a second, there was a... yeah, that's everything. Yep, that's everything. So, second floor. Okay. Check out the last floor. All right, dorm room. Couple beds. crew places to sleep. Senior staff room. No, this is dope. They got the name. They got the skylight. Yeah. Go in here. Control center. Battle stations. That's the tour.
I'm glad to see you looking well.
They should be up to Paradiso.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Man, I want some fried rice. But I don't want to be smelling sesame oil all night. But damn, I want some fried rice.
Welcome to Paradiso.
I'm here to satisfy your needs. I hope your stay is a pleasant one.
It's lovely here.
The struggle is real.
I'm on vacation because I don't want to be bothered by anyone.
I'm not gonna buy any tea.
Get it?
Usually I'd buy tea. Do you have something?
Oh, hey. A customer. Welcome to Paradiso Gift Shop and Convenience. Feel free to look around, but don't break anything or you've got to buy it. And before you ask, there aren't any discounts, so don't even try to haggle with me. Looking for a souvenir or just forgot something at home?
Let's see. Check under resources. Ooh, bunch of shit. He's stocked on food items. What weapons do you have? Nothing special. And you really don't have enough credits for me to bother selling stuff to, so... Yeah, hold on.
I hope your stay here is going well.
Hi there. I've got a... Between you and me, I'm kinda glad. If the Paradiso board is busy in a meeting, you can always count on me to relay your message. Excuse me, you can't just waltz in there. Do you have an appointment? Oh, you're the one they're waiting for then. Do you need anything else from me before you meet with the board? Sure. Have fun in the Shark Tank. And don't worry, even they call it that.
You'd think we'd be a prime target.
I just feel that we should be focusing on the natural beauty of this planet, not our amenities.
There are millions of planets out there. People can go to any one of them. The resort facilities are precisely what we bring to the table. Heck, it's the only thing we've really got to offer.
I don't want to risk us coming off as just another artificial, shady, trash-filled dump like Neon. That's not who we are. We've got something special here. We should embrace that.
Blom's right. If it's not important, bring it up with Kiwi. I am. And you must be the diplomat Jiro told me about. Welcome, welcome. Normally I'd offer you an all-inclusive stay at our resort before we spoke. But given the circumstances, I'm going to cut to the chase. We've got our friends, the aliens, up there causing all sorts of problems for our resort. You like that? The marketing team came up with it. The thought is, if we can't get rid of them, it might actually attract more tourism. Come see the aliens! Oh, so it's a colony ship of sorts. Wonderful. That complicates things a bit. As much as I appreciate you showing some initiative, we'll need to discuss this with the present board members and come up with a plan to our liking. Now, tell me, what are we going to do about it? Give me some proposals, people. I need something to work with here.
We could offer to resettle them here. There's more than enough space.
They could stay here, temporarily, but it'll cost them. Quite a bit, too. They'd need to work off all their debts before being allowed to leave.
Maybe not. What if we help them get out of here? Outfit their ship with a grav drive so they can find a new home. We could even lend our engineers to help and give their captain an updated star map. What do you think?
Sounds costly. We can't absorb that cost, and it's unlikely they even have compatible currency, let alone enough for the transaction. Someone else would have to foot the bill.
Oh, I swear this would be a lot easier if they ceased to exist entirely. Anyway, Seema's got the right idea. Either works for me. Just tell me what you want to do. And which proposal will you be taking to the good captain? I assume there's a captain? Ah, good on you. You want to see a man named Benny St. James over at Hope Tech. He's the best in the business. If anyone can retrofit a 200-year-old ship with a modern grav drive, it'd be him. We'll coordinate our engineering team with his when you return, though you may have to help the Constance engineers prepare for it on their end. Good luck. Right. On behalf of the Paradiso Group, we appreciate your help.
Thank you.
We don't want to compete with Dion. Bayou's ruthless. He'll do anything he can to eliminate the competition. We don't need that kind of trouble. That being said, I think there's a middle ground. Maybe build up the beachfront, in a boardwalk and artificial hot springs, that sort of thing.
Man, they don't sound...
Have a great day.
Just that's Detroit Chinese
Please,
food.
let the concierge
Brown
know
gravy.
if you need me.
Y'all know nothing about the brown gravy. You know, the brown gravy come in the box. If you leave it overnight, it becomes gelatin. It becomes brown jello. Yeah, that good shit. What would go good with some dry ass almond chicken? Barbecue sauce. I've got barbecue sauce. Alright, say less.
Pressure holding. Takeoff looks good. Aim point reached. Orbit stable. docked.
Is this where I need to go? Or am I like not paying enough attention? I don't think I'm paying enough attention. I'm sorry, I'm hungry.
We're free and clear for flight.
Holy shit. Yeah, I need to focus up. Hope Town. Hope I don't get shot town. It'd be nice if there was another entrance. Is it up here? Nope. Another entrance.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Yeah. You won't get any from me. They're just out there shooting for no reason. What's wrong with them? Crazy ass motherfuckers.
Oh, hello. I'm not used to it. Sure, that sounds like me. What can I do for you? I'm a little busy, but I think I could spare some time. Oh, you should have just said that. Of course I can help you. Oliver sent a courier ahead of you. I did some research on ships from that era, and I have a decent idea what we're dealing with. So grav drives didn't really take off until after the ship was built. But I've got access to an ancient grav drive that looks like it could be compatible. With some minor adjustments. It's in good shape too. Parts not cheap though. Neither is the labor. Just pay the combined cost of parts and labor and it's yours. It's a pretty big ask, given how rare these old grav drives are. Maybe it is selfish of me to demand such a price. Tell you what, sounds like this is for a good cause. While I can't give you the part for free, I won't charge you for the work. You're darn right it is. I'll get to work on it right away. I recommend you go back to the ship and ask the captain to prepare for its retrofit. Standard stuff. I'm sure they have an engineer on board to help. We'll send the part along when it's ready and install it with the help of Oliver's people. Pleasure working with you.
This is crazy!
Motherfucker's angry.
Keep an eye on your valuables. You can't protect your own.
Good day, Captain.
Lifting off now. Stay in orbit or jump. Your call.
Oh, why did I land here? I'm so stupid. Because I'm looking at this food and it looks delicious.
Lifting off now. Achieving orbit now. Lack of love.
Greetings, Captain.
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take that.
If the other colonists knew how many times the constant almost came apart at the seams, whew, well, thankfully I never let it. I was hoping to talk to our visitor from outer space, and here you are! Welcome, welcome. I have a million burning questions, but I won't overwhelm you. There will be plenty of time for that later. Please, indulge me just a couple. How did you do it? Did humanity finally discover faster than light travel and eclipse our poor old ship? Oh, I've heard of this technology, but always believed it was theoretical in nature. Maybe we can talk about it in more detail later. I'm sure you have more pressing matters to handle. I've waited this long. What's a little longer, eh? Oh, I've got so many questions, but I'm being rude. I haven't even given you my name. Chief Engineer Kazemi, but you can call me Amin. And, I might add, I'm one of the reasons we're still floating out here today. Yes, of course. Anything for my new friend. What grab drive? Just joking with you. The Paradiso engineers filled me in. Okay, let's see what we need to do. All right. This will be fun. And hopefully there will be no explosions in the process. I have just received word that the drive is here. Ready to get to work? You do? Well, this should be a bit easier. Though I must remind you, the ship is much older than the ones you're likely used to working on. So, listen to me first. First thing I need you to do is reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Then, turn the plasma runoff inhibitor function to 5%. Last, you'll need to decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly. Got it? Let's hop to it.
Starship Engineering. Starship Engineering. Starship Engineering.
These are exciting times, aren't they?
Looks like everything is good to go on both your end and mine.
The Constant is a peaceful ship.
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
Now that you're here, I can finally give my crew a chance at a new life. No matter the outcome, I won't let my crew down. Well, well, it would appear we have the means to go nearly anywhere now, thanks to you. The engineers even upgraded our communications equipment so we can speak with passing ships. Turns out it was a pretty easy fix. Thank you again for all you've done. Without you, we'd most likely be stuck. But you went above and beyond. I'll make sure people tell tales of your generosity for as long as our society lives. I don't know if we can ever fully repay you. Thank you again.
And on
Never
that
seen a
note,
ship like yours before.
we're gonna call it a wrap. Because tomorrow we're definitely doing this Doom mission.
Now that we know what's out there.
But for right now, I got food on the way. And your boy is starving. Because I've been here for 6 hours and I haven't eaten once. So I have the right to be hungry. I have the right to be hungry as shit. Yeah, it's pretty cool looking ship. Not gonna lie. I'm a designer. A1 ship design. I could probably fit more fuel on it. But nah, it's good. Alright, I'm done playing. the hell was this? Six-step shift. Huh. I wonder why it's so far away. I want to thank everybody for following through, everybody who liked, subscribe, follow, left a comment, all that good stuff. Even if you didn't do any of those things and you just hung out, I appreciate that too, because you spent your time with your boy, and time is our most precious commodity. I'm the Sage of 6 Blocks. This is Hood Ninja Gaming, and I'm out.
And you didn't even scratch the paint.